minutes away that we started last time, I think.
Seems about the right time to start up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because functionally from here, was it 7:30 that you said that they on my time that they
your time they usually start at 7. Today they're going to try and start at 7:30ish, but
right.
that's for later.
Yeah, but if it's usually 7, yeah, that would give us about 4 hours from here to do the stuff. Which last time it took a bit more than that. So.
Just a bit more, but maybe we won't take much time to duel this time.
Yeah, then again, last time I did play Morphing Chapters, so you know, that was
that draw out deck.
You have outs to it; they're just not pretty outs. So.
Just not pretty outs. Not a whole lot of outs, but you had ways to help me get rid of those outs, or help me get rid of those outs. Stop me from using those outs in the first place.
Yeah, a couple. We'll see what this set brings, though.
Yeah.
Link to Kib stream. Yeah, if you ! Khadgar does have the channel name there. So,
I should probably move this over here first.
If you don't want to open both streams up, obviously, like that way, obviously, just hit hang out on that. But yeah, there is a Khadgar for Kib stream as well. Yeah, we could do this on Kib's solo channel, but considering some of the people that he is partnered with, even on Joy Charged, are actually like Yu-Gi-Oh nuts themselves.
Yeah, it seems kind of unfair for us not to, include the group in this part as well.
Exactly, and I think that's honestly been a really big benefit to the series. So I've been really happy with that idea as well.
Oh, that's the bar. Oh, weird. Okay. Deck construction. Yes, there we go. That over there. All right. Rightio, so I guess we're gonna have fun with this set.
Yeah, Labyrinth of Nightmare it's the first set of 2003 in the game. The first 4 sets were all in 2002. This is like the first set of the new year, so we'll see what sort of stuff this brings in. There's a couple of cards I know we both really kind of want out of this one. I don't think it's quite as busted as the last 2 sets have been, but that doesn't mean it's got like a ton of bad cards in it. I think there are a lot of things that we could pick up here that would be very fun to use.
There would be a couple of cards that we will be looking for, so we won't be like not going for cards just to not go through cards, but there are cards we might be going for, and some cards that we may be happily grabbing later. Don't know yet.
Yes. Yep. Alright, well, like I said, we do the wheel stuff before the start of everything here, so we're just straight in for the draft and stuff. Do we want to just go for it then? Just go straight in, get the draft going?
I guess we'll just get started then, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, best of luck, dude.
Best of luck.
I will catch up with you later on.
Oh, yeah. And thusly, he has left the call for now. But with that said, though, hey people, how we doing? It's Kibatu Joy Charged Gamers, and we're here to do more dueling! Yay! And maybe with some more cards that we can actually use, and not just rely on 2 stupid cards that don't pull up when we need them. Yay! Yeah, last time I figured out that there were a couple of cards that I were relying a bit too hard on, and relying on those 1 or 2 cards did not help me out any. And that's not like I'm relying on those cards specifically, but like I need more options. I do need more options. So we're gonna hopefully see how this one goes. Oh, I do not want to do that. There we go. Let's see. I guess I can just post it here without doing the everyone. I don't know how many people are going to be interested in this one here, but I'll post it here anyway. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, and hopefully this time as well, we won't have to worry about copyright and or ads. We should not have to worry about either one, because this is directly from a playlist of mine that I have derived from, and all the songs should not have any sorts of advertisement. They should not have any sense of copyright, quote unquote. So yeah, we're gonna settle with that. Rightio. So let's see. Well, we get started here. So we are on to Labyrinth of Nightmare, which, as he said, it was the first one pack to come out in 2006. He said, I don't know, but this is gonna be interesting. We have a couple of cards that we're looking for, so we're gonna hope ourselves some luck, and we're gonna go for it. So let's get started. Labyrinth of Nightmare. 24 packs. 24 packs. So, what's our first pack here? Hello, weak little seahorse. Let's see. Blind Destruction. I'm gonna move this over here. There we go. Blind Destruction. Once per turn during standby phase, roll a 6-sided die. If the roll is 1 or 5, destroy all monsters on the field. If it's a 6, destroy all level 6 and higher monsters on the field. So, if it's a 5, I can destroy all level 5 or lower monsters. Or no, all the fields must be the same level. Okay. I mean, I guess that's an interesting one to have if he has a bunch of strong monsters, but we've seen that he's not going for strong monsters at this point, so I don't think that's really useful. Monsters in graveyard removed from play. Remove monsters on your side of the field from play as substitutes. Substitutes remain removed. I don't even know what's the point of that card. Let's see. Tribute this face set to return one of the monsters destroyed as a result of battle during this turn to the bottom of the deck. What is the point of that card? Man, these are not very interesting cards to me. Tribute this face-up card to return one spell sent to your grave by your opponent's card effect during this turn. For Soul Absorb? Soul Absorb? Well, if we pull Soul Absorb, we'll find out what that's like then. Tribute this face-up card to return one of your monsters during this battle to the top of the deck. Well, that's not... That one's a little more interesting. Banish the top 3 cards of your deck, inflict 800 damage. Again, that's not bad. Not the greatest, though. If the attack monster of your opponent's control is slower, destroy the attacking monster at the end of the damage step. That's for out-of-play decks. Yeah, okay, that's what I was figuring, but out-of-play decks, that's going to be a hard one to run if I don't know what I'm doing exactly. So let me see here. If the attack of the attacking monster your opponent controls is lower than the defense of the attacked defense position monster you control, destroy the attacking monster at the end of the damage step. Actually, that does not sound like a bad trap card. Because I know I have a couple of monsters that are 2,000. So that's not bad, actually. That's really not bad at all. I may find a use for that later. And Headless Knight, 1450, did you say? 1450. Defense 1700. Don't care. Alright, so, second set. Spirit Message L, but it's an H. But it's an L, but it's an H. This is gonna be the fun part, seeing reprints like that. Earthbound Spirit, that's 2,000 defense. Remove play any number of monster cards in your graveyard to destroy one face-up monster on the field whose level is equal to the number of the cards removed from play. So if I were to have to get rid of like Dark Edition, level 8 monster, I would have to remove 8 monsters. That's interesting for late game, but that's rough. During each of your standby phase, like there's that deck out idea right there. Alright. There's that deck god idea right there. Who pinged me? I might miss poker later. Alright. Humanoid Wormdrake. Wormdrake, Humanoid Slime. Interesting fusion, but I need polymerization to make that freaking work. During your opponent's turn, when your opponent activates a spell, you can tribute this card, negate the activation. If you do, destroy it. During your opponent's turn, when your opponent activates a spell card, a quick effect spell card. So does that mean if he activates something like Mystical Space Typhoon, which is a quick play, I tribute this card? So instead of Kuribo being tributed from the hand to negate the damage, this one can negate a spell. That's an option. Cool, that's an option. Monsters cannot attack the turn they are summoned. Well, that's fine. Emperor's Holiday? This looks funny. All equipped card effects. The Gross Ghost of Field Dreams. Say that 8 times fast. Flip, turn 2 fusion material monsters that were sent to the barrels from fusions into your hand. Interesting, so I can have another option to fuse if I had an option to fuse, but I don't.
Heads up!
That's a heads up. That's a heads up. Oh, shit. Whoops. Uh-oh. 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 That's a problem. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's one thing I did not account for. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, where is the damn... this? There. Solids from Solids. Alright, Solids. Thank you. Oh, Nocturne. Oh, hey, Nocturne. How you doing? Hey. I didn't expect someone from there to join. So, there you go. Okay. Down, down. Okay, move these up instead, if that's not gonna work. There. Okay. Now it should work this next time. Okay, so just wait for it to now. It's still not tired. Ugh. Alright, so that's it right there. Alright. So back to that matter at hand. Flip. Tribute one mod of the monster if you do, so summon one future monster from your extra deck. But destroy it during the end phase, so it's turn. An option, but that's a rough one. Jam Breeding Machine. One slime token. Chicken set. So this okay. These tokens that this thing summons, does it use a... Are they count as tribute monsters? Like, if I tribute a monster to summon a bigger monster, would that count? Or are these, because they're tokens, they don't do that? Because I never understood that in tokens. I don't know if tokens do that. I know Scapegoat doesn't. I know Scapegoat doesn't do that. But I don't know if tokens in general do that. Does that one? Yeah, okay. So, I'll find that out later. Aqua Spirit. Okay, we're gonna get to the spirits now. Let's see. Mask Weakness. Target one attacking monster. That target is 700 attack until the end of the turn. Alright. Because of the Masked Beast. Ritual summon the Masked Beast. Yep. Tribute one of your monsters on the field during each standby phase. Do not discard or destroy. Alright. Now This one is Aqua. Cannot be normal summoned or set. You can only special summon by one play one water monster in your graveyard. Oh, it was more effective actually. During your opponent's standby phase, you can change the battle to one of your face-up monsters. Okay. Alright, that's nothing. That's interesting. Skip your next draw phase. Dark Marine. Didn't you draw this last time? Yeah. And Diffusion, yep. Alright. Let's see. Gadget Soldier, that's... For sacrificing one monster to summon this monster, meh. Flying Fish. This is a little 4 monster. It's a little 4 monster that has 800 attack and 500 defense. That is shoddy. That is shoddy. Must first be special summon from your hand by banishing one fire monster from your graveyard. Fire monsters. I don't think I have any fire monsters in my deck. Yeah, I'm running Dark and Earth. Well, except for Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is a white type. Shining Abyss. Yeah. Fortress Secret. That's like a 1200? Yeah. Sombrea the Dark. Zambira. Alright. Pearl Demise. Yep. Jan Defender. Supply. We already looked at that. Flip 2 return monsters. Yep. Crimson. Crimson Sentry, I think we looked at before, too. Yeah. Dream Sprite. Next to Earth Shining Shadow? No. When attacked by your bonus monster, select another one of your monsters designated as the attack target and calculate damage. So, Dancing Fairy then. As long as the current plays up in the defense position, your side field increase your life points by 1,000 during each of your standby phases. Well, there's a way to get some life points, I guess. Alright. Lightning Blade. Equip only to warrior types. Gains 800 attack. All water monsters lose 500. Alright. There's Fusion Gate. Fusion Gate is cards on the field. Turn player can fusion one spell and banishing fusion monster listed on the hand or the field. So that's a way to get fusion monsters out without needing polymerization. This is level 6. That's not bad for... Actually, that's a really good monster for a 1 star. For one... Yeah, it only needs 1 sacrifice to use it. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. Alright, Magic Cylinder. Magic Cylinder is one I've been wanting. This is the one I've been wanting. This one... I can't believe this card is still allowed. Like, I can't believe this card is still allowed. This is a busted card. I want to get at least 3 of these. These cards are awesome. So now we got 2 of these as well, so that'll be nice. Alright, next set. Forgiving Maiden. Tribute this face-up card to return to your hand one of your monsters destroyed as a result of a battle. As long as you don't run a beat stick. As for anti-beat sticks, well. I still want to have at least 1. If I can't run 3, I'll at least get 1. Only 1 monster can attack during each battle phase. That'll be interesting. Wormdrake, that is. Yep, Wormdrake, too much line. There's the T, but it's an A. But it's a T, but it's an A. Draconic attack. This card can only be used to equip warrior type monsters. The equipped monster is treated as dragon type and increase the attack and defense of the equipped monster by 500. Alright. So, it can change the warrior type to a dragon type. That's interesting to know. Curse of Mass Beast, Cure Mermaid. As long as it makes sense on the field, increase life points by 900 during standby phase. Alright. Yep. Nothing too interesting. Door. Infinite cards. Oh, infinite cards. That's a really interesting one. Alright, deal with Phantom. Select one face-up monster skill. Increase your second monster attack by 100 for each monster in your graveyard during the turn the card activated. Number of monsters is applied when this card is activated. No limit to the number of cards, yep. Alright, that's 10 decks, or 10 packs. Destruction Punch, yeah, that's the one I think we got one of those, yeah. Tornado Wall, and then Miracle Dig. Miracle Dig, if 5 or more of your monsters are currently removed from play, return 3 of them to the graveyard. Again, that's with activate only when Umi is on the field. I don't think he's going to use Umi, so that's a bit pointless, sadly. Got 3 of those now, so... That a little loud? That's just a little loud. I'm just going to catch it here. There we go. Alright. Equipped monster cannot attack. Destroy the equipped monster at the end of this controlled second turn after this card is activated. Well, that's one way. That's one thing. Return to the Doomed. Discard one monster from your hand to the graveyard. Return one monster destroyed and sent to your graveyard as well as battle during this turn to your hand. Amazon's Archer. Contribute 2 monsters, make 1200 damage to your opponent's life points. Now see, if I'm doing... You know what? Actually, if I am using the gem... Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I can use the tokens instead. Yeah. Garuda the Wind Spirit. I remember this one. Sacrifice one wind monster. Set one face of monster and change spell position. Yep. I remember that one. Let's see. Spirit Freeze. Soul of Purity and Light. I don't remember this one. This card can only such summon who can play 2 white monsters in your graveyard. All monsters your opponent controls lose 300 attack during their battle phase only. Customer's face up attack position is how to do. Face up by 1000. Ugh. That's rough. Hysteric Fairy, I remember that one. Cyclone Laser. 2-card of Radius. Voice. The Radius attack with attack in a position. White Slime, remember that one. For 2 monsters, your side of the killer because your life points by 1000. Yep. So again, that's where the tokens start coming in if you actually start using those as well. Fire Sorcerer. When it flips, when it looks like 2 cards from your hand removed from play to like 800 points. Chosen one. Select 1 monster card, 2 bone monster cards from your hand. Your opponent takes 1 monster. Yep. Seen the card Solar Flare Dragon? No, I have not. I don't think I have. So, yeah, I don't know much about it. Aqua Spirit. Dark Spirit. Only when an opponent's monster declares an attack. Negate the attack and select another face-up monster your opponent controls. Then that mask, yep. Dark Spirit of the Silent. That'll be an interesting one to have maybe later. Let's see, there's the Rock Spirit. Only one Earth monster in graveyard. During your opponent's battle phase, increase the attack of this monster by 300 points. So if I start running more Earth monsters, that'll be interesting. Mask of Brutality, I remember being decent. Hit once against 1,000 attack points and lose 1,000 defense. During each stand phase, pay 1,000 life points or destroy this card. Then this is Empress Mantis, which is 1 sacrifice for 2,200, which is not bad. Fate Doll. Fairy Box. Fairy Box. When your opponent's monster's class attack on its point, call it. If called right, the attack monster attacks on 0 until the end of the battle phase. During each your standby phase, pay 500 life points or destroy this card. If it becomes attack points become 0, does that mean like if it attacks, then it is destroyed when it attacks another monster? Is that only once per turn? One spell attack controls the hand. Alright, Bait Doll. What's Bait Doll? Target one set card in the spell and trap card zone. Build that target, force its activation if it is a trap card, then negates its effect if the activation timing is incorrect. And if you do, destroy it. If it is not a trap card, turn it face down. When this card resolves, shuffle it into the deck instead of sending it to the graveyard. Interesting. Very interesting. So if I play just one of those, that'll be an interesting one to play. Lady Panther, tribute this card to return one Pokemon monster destroyed to the top of your deck. Meh. A lot of tributing monsters here, I'm noticing. Gemini Elf! Ah! Oh my god! It's worth $99? Gemini Elf is worth $99? That can't be right. That can't be freaking right. No freaking way. No freaking way Gemini Elf is worth that freaking much. I know it's ridiculous because 4 stars, 1,900 attack points, but my god. That's insane! That's fucking insane! Okay. Gilasaurus. Special summon this monster. If summoned by activate effect, your opponent can special summon one monster from the graveyard. No. Oh my god, Gemini Elf is worth $99. That's ridiculous! Wormdrake Humanoid Slime. That's ridiculous. All right, so Mask of the Spell. That's a decent one to get. Based on spell cards, control the spell card takes 500 points of damage in the combat phase. Gilasaurus good first turn. Yeah. I don't know if I would use it though. I don't know if I would be lucky enough to draw it on the first turn. That's the thing about that. Nothing new. That's a bad draw. Yeah. I think we're getting down to our last few packs here, so. So scroll up Bewitchment, select one attribute. Change the attribute of the equipped monster to the one you select. One attribute. So is that like light, dark, and such? Because I need to find out a way that's useful. This must have failed. All of the equipped cards in the field. If any of those equipped cards is now equipped to an incorrect target, destroy that equipped card. Ooh, that's interesting. And then the last pack. Back up. Yep, amphibian beasts. Yep. I'll probably try to start using those as well. Like, I'm gonna start not using dark monsters and start using some other monsters here. Like, I see a bunch of water monsters I've been seeing here that are pretty useful. Alright, so we added that to the collection. So we got, whoops. Let's go somewhere else. There we go. Alright. Alright, so charging from the Labyrinth of Nightmares here. So I know I would like to use Amphibian Beast. Amphibian Beast is a pretty good card for one cost. For one tribute monster. I definitely know I'm gonna back off a bit on dark monsters. Like, I want to back up just a bit. Go ahead and let's add 2. We can get rid of Yamikami as well. Get rid of that one too. Do I have 2? Yeah, I have 2. Just 2. Okay. Magic Drain still good. There was one spell card that I didn't add before that they was suggesting I would use. Someone was suggesting I would use, and I need to find that again. One set card in the spell and trap zone. All right. It's only one Dark Spirit, so that'll be an interesting one to use, actually. And Fear Dark. Only have the one, so that's it. Destruction Punch. So if I stick with my 2000 defense cards, that would actually be a pretty good use, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using Labyrinth Wall there, so... I'm only going to use one, though, just to test that out. And I have 3, so I'm going to... You know what? That's actually a pretty good point. I'll put at least one more to the side. Because I'm curious if I can start using that a bit more. Draconic attacks for warriors. Dark Mortar would be an interesting one in case he summons a monster that, you know. Fairy Box, I do want to try. Maybe do I want to use Fairy Box? I don't know. That's a hard one. Come on, baby. Well, I got the one at least. I got the one. From Spell Rose? I think I did, yeah. I think I did. I'll have to, like, go take a look to make sure, but I'll double check that and make sure. And this is Worm's Humanoid Slime. So if I really wanted to, I could probably pull off 3 of these and like try to use a fusion deck like that. I don't know, that's a tough one. Let's see. Magic Cylinder. I do want to use Magic Cylinder. Sickle. Yeah, I got a lot more tribe spells this time around. Alright, so... yeah, a lot of these cards I still want to use. Yep, that's fine. Alright, so... Mario. I'm gonna add 2 of these in the side deck.
Heads up!
Just in case. Mario! Woo woo. Woo 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 woo. Hey there, Mary! Thanks for the hit for the follow. Played in the bait calendar using his nobleman. Okay, so what's up? Play them. Oh! Oh, I see what you're trying to get at. Yeah, that's an idea. That is an idea. Yeah, I can definitely think of that one. Yeah, get rid of you. I guess get rid of you. I'm running less dark monsters. I'll definitely get rid of you. Yeah, so now you use more monsters. Let's see. Mask of Weakness and Mask of Dispel. Actually, if he is using that, I can use Mask of Dispel. Do I have 2 of those? Yes, so I can put one in the side deck so that I can put that up in case he puts up Insect Barrier again, which... BS! Mask of Weakness, I don't mind using. Man, so many trap cards. Oh man, I may have to start getting rid of some here actually. I guess I don't need Fair Hand Mirror. Robin Goblin's kind of useless. Malevolent Nuzzler, I'll get rid of 1. Target 1 piece wants to hit, so I skip the next draw phase. Only got 3 letters, so I didn't even get the spirit board. I only got 3 letters, so oh well. Let's see. Freaking Maiden is sacrificing a light monster. What did this one do? Monsters cannot attack the turn they are summoned. Alright. So, with that, go ahead and clear that out. There. Now, what was that one card that we were going to look at? Where is it? Nobleman. We drew 3 of these. Yeah, I need to get more options of getting rid of his spell cards. But now comes to a situation where I need more monsters now, because this is starting to become a bit of a situation here. So I'm starting to run out of monster cards. I need to start getting more monsters here. I may need to start running this too, because I know he's going to start running more 4-star monsters as well. Run one of those just so I can. So if I'm going to run some noblemen, I guess I can get rid of one. I don't think I need that many. I still wouldn't mind Giant Trinade. Would I need this? I don't think I would. Especially I have more options to destroy his monsters. I gotta get rid of Hugh too. I don't need Hugh. Especially considering I'm gonna have more monsters that I have 1500 attack. I'll keep it in there just in case. I don't know if he'll keep using them, but I'm still gonna have more options here. Alright, so let's see. Can always side it later. I could. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I'll side it for later. I'll put in one of these as well. Put one of those in as well. Gonna use Fusion Gate. Do I want to start using fusions? I can get rid of these. I'm not gonna start using that. That's a bit of a tough one. Get rid of that too. I mean, that's an option because I do have an option to, you know, have that fusion monster. Let's keep looking here. Was there something else I was going to use as well? I don't remember. I probably can use block attack. I probably should use block attack actually.
Heads up!
That's a heads up. Been hit by a follow. Thank you, Fiend. Mr. Fiend. Mr. Fiend Man. Mr. Fiend Man. Mr. Man. Let's see here. What was Curse of Fiend? Nah. What type is that actually? I just remembered. Amphibian. It's a fish. It's a fish. Aquafish even. Hmm. This is still not a bad card, so I may start using it as well. Earthbound Spear, I think that was yeah, 2000 defense. Actually, that's a point I need to make, actually. If I'm going to start running this, I need to start running monsters that have 2000 defense. So I think I'll get rid of that, and I'll start using, like, 2000 defense monsters with it. That's an idea, actually. Yeah, that might be an idea. The cost of this is pretty rough. Pay 500 life points to restore this card. I think I'm gonna have to start taking some risks here. Humanoid slime. I mean, again, it's an idea to run some fusion. Fusion Gate is a field spell. Yeah. It's more of a high defense card. Oh, you know what I could do? Where's that one trap that I just saw? The one that switches all... Like, that switches all equipped cards to a monster? That'd be an idea if you started using equipped cards. I don't know if he'll rely on that much, though. I don't think he'll be relying on that as much. Collect the power? Collect the power? Yeah. See, I'm gonna keep down the side of that because I want to use that card, but I need to use it with an equip card, and I'm not running equip cards with this deck. So I'm gonna have to worry about that another time. So humanoid slime. I could give him the idea I'm running a fusion deck if I put this as well. I guess I could. I do want to try it. I really do want to try it. What's the odds of driving humanoid slime and the drake worm, though? The worm drake, I should say. What's the odds of doing that? Depends on the copies of each. Well, if I use 3 copies of each, like if I use 3 copies of the humanoid, shit, what was it? Humanoid slime, 3 copies of the drake, and 3 copies of the humanoid worm drake, and then 3 copies of the fusion gate. Soundgun can search them both out? I guess that is true, actually. Yeah, that is true. That is an idea. Would fusion monsters go in the extra deck anyway, even if I'm not using the fusion monsters? So he would go in the extra deck anyway? So he would know I was running them anyway. I suppose what I could do is run this deck in my next sighting. Like, run the fusion deck on the first go, and then run this deck in my second go. I think that's what I might do. So 3 copies of the humanoid, 3 copies of the Drake, copies of the Worm Drake. Let me make sure. Hang on. Before I get too crazy with this, let me make sure. Humanoid Slime, I got 4 copies. Humanoid Worm Drake, I got 3 copies. Worm Drake, I had 3 copies. And 3 fusion gates. Now, defusion. This is a question I got now. Target 1 fusion monster if you turn that target to the extra deck, then if all the fusion monsters that were used for fusion are in the graveyard. Aha. Because fusion gate sends them to banish, not to the graveyard. So defusion would not work that way. I wouldn't know why you would want to do it that anyway, but that's an idea. Just bounce. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. So that's an idea then. Alright, so now get the fusion gate. Worm diffusion. Fusion gate. These 3 here. So in the meantime then, I can still use Witch of the Black Forest of Sangan. Do I only have 2 copies of both? Nope, I have 4 copies of Sangan, and just 2 with Witch of the Black Forest. Okay. Which is a good effect to use the opponent's fusion monster. That's true! So I guess I can add 1 defusion. I mean, if he... Oh shit, I closed the wrong tab. My bad. Didn't mean to close that tab. Yeah, because he did draw the same pack, so I would not doubt that he would be using the same cards if he had the chance. So, that'll be an idea. Alright, so in the meantime... Yep, Cal is ready. Alright, so Cal is ready. Can you put extra deck and monsters on the side? No, I'm putting it on the side for now, just so I have it there as a visual. Just to have something there. Now, let's see. Rainbow Road? Yeah, Rainbow Road. It's not copyrighted, technically. It's still a video game song. I'm getting a hard crash. Welcome back, Blade. Pleasure to have you around. Wouldn't really use a whole lot of it. I was thinking Earth or changing it a bit. Dark Door. I can use Dark Door to stall. Yeah, Dark Door. Dark Door, I have a couple of those, so... So these need to go in the extras. Now, the question, I'm going to say this deck for now. The question here, what cards would I be able to change out for this kind of deck? Alright, so if I add all these here, now here's the question here. Big guy, I don't think I'll need. Savage Jar will be a neat must-need in this one anyway. I don't think I'm thinking Amphibian Beast if I'm going to relying on this set up here. So I'll put that back. Bring that back. Oh, the one you had showing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do. That is true. Yeah. Guess I really don't need no quick cards. Just gonna get rid of 2 more here. Yeah, I guess I'll need these. I guess I don't need that. Well, go for broke, I guess. Oh, you know what? I had 3 Sun Gun, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna add another Sun Gun. And I guess I'll just put Darkest out here. Do that. Do that. And I think we're ready. Yeah, I think we're ready. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Hello there.
Rawr.
Alright, so this set's kind of cool.
Yeah, it has some options, definitely.
Okay, whilst you're setting up the room this time, do not checkbox the classic mark here, because that's the one that, you know, I've mentioned that the field is like old school and not what it's supposed to be nowadays.
Yeah.
That's the box I was told in the spell ruler video when I put that up. That's the box that you don't want to check, and then we get the actual proper modern field.
Okay.
It doesn't make much of a difference at the moment. It's just like in general that the because the pendulum zones, that obviously we can't use those, but they're supposed to be in the back bit, and there's an extra monster zone as well, which you know, for monsters that summon from the extra deck. Yeah. So yeah, that's the modern thing it's supposed to have. So.
All right. Well, hosting then.
Alright.
Alright. I was gonna put it wrong.
Yeah, you actually did too. I mean, I didn't actually click because of that. It's just again. it's one of those things where I just went, you know what, whatever. I'm just gonna put that out anyway. That's pretty funny though.
Yeah,
because we did say this yesterday in Discord that we were gonna do something like that. So now you see this is what the field is supposed to look like nowadays. So yeah, like obviously these ones over there, but you see we have an extra monster zone in the middle now here.
Okay.
So if we do fusion summon something, then we can put it there.
All right.
And it doesn't actually take up a main slot.
Makes sense. All right. So standby main. Let's set this card. Oh, I can choose where I can set it.
Yeah, you can. The checkbox down the bottom next to the quit and stuff is choose zones. Like if you want it just to be automatic, you can.
Okay.
You can uncheck that. The key thing. So nowadays, choosing where your monsters and stuff go is more important because Link monsters have like directional arrows that they will do effects based on where their other cards are pointing to them and whatnot. So it's more important nowadays to choose where things go. But if you're not interested in that, then you can just untick.
That's fine. I think that works.
Alright, stand by main. Actually, Chaos, no. So Chaos is saying the downside is you have to fusion summon to those slots unless you use a link. Not correct. Master Rule 4, yes, but nowadays, in April 2020, the Master Rule 4 revision, unofficially Master Rule 5, actually reverted that for fusion, synchro, and exceed monsters. So you can summon them to wherever you want now. So we don't have to summon them there. If we have 3 fusion monsters or something that we want to play, we can do that. They don't have to go in that zone, but they can, and they're the only monsters that can. So
I see.
Alright, we are going to follow up on your T set and go.
Alright. Stand by.
I just wanted to clarify that whilst we were looking on the stuff.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Let's set another monster then. And I'll end turn.
The build up. Stand by main. We're gonna run into a 2K, I'm sure, but let's summon Shining Angel. And we are going to attack number 1.
And yep.
Oh, it is Sangan. Okay, so that will get destroyed.
So it gets destroyed. So now, 1500 or less attack.
Yep.
Options.
Whilst you're thinking on that one, I will say though, for Pendulum monsters and for Link monsters, that Master Rule does still activate. Oh, there's the 2K defense.
Yep.
Are you playing what I think you're playing there? That's interesting. Okay. Alright, well I ain't got anything else, so I guess we'll pass to you.
So, stand by, main phase. Let's set this monster here.
Wonder what it could be.
And let's not deal with that.
Yep, that's fine. Or is it fine? No, let's see you pay for it. I'm gonna magic drain.
I think this card 1 spoke out to the gate.
Yep.
I can't do it, so.
Alright, so this guy stays in play. Right. Yeah, no, that's fine. You don't have to.
Alright, end turn.
Alright. Stand by main. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what you... Well, I have an idea of what you've said, so we're not going to go into that one. We're going to go into the other one. Another Sangan, okay. Yep. Yeah, telling up some of this here.
Let's get one of you out.
Gee, I wonder what that could be for.
Yeah. Gee.
Alright, we'll set past up.
Well, first things first, I'm going to Yes.
Ooh,
That
it's not
man
quite
got
what I
five.
thought then.
Alright,
Which one do you want?
get rid of Shining Angel.
Okay, to the grave it goes. Not by battle, so
Nope.
as we've established.
Yep. Alright. So then I shall no more summon.
You got it!
Hooray!
Yeah, well done!
Yay!
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Stand by man.
That's really cool.
It's only I only drew the one, but it's well worth it.
Yeah.
I did not know Gemini by itself was worth $99 though.
You got the first edition one.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Like
That's really
wow,
cool.
I did not expect that from that. So wow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dude, flexing out here with your fancy one.
Alright. So let's attack.
Okay. Unfortunately for you, it is a Forgiving
Oh.
Maiden at 2000, so... I'm really happy for you getting that, though, I'll be honest.
So,
It's so nice.
end turn then.
Okay. Standby main. You know... That is a really good Gemini elf you have there. Mine's not as fancy, but
Oh.
I actually pulled one as well, so...
Fancy.
Yeah, so we're gonna go, assuming, yeah, summon and everything's okay, we're gonna go battle, and we're gonna swing into Matty the Bug.
So 15,
So that,
no 14, 15.
yes. And we are going to pass over.
End turn. Alright. Alright. I'll set this one down. Stand by main. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that and end turn.
Alright. Summon main. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this one's one of your 2Ks, so we'll just swing in. And oh, the 4-star. Oh god, that actually kills everything. Right, okay. Yeah, taking the lead out of my foot on that one then. Yeah, to the grave they go. As soon as it lets me thingy that, right, because it was in a top position.
Alright, Brownie.
It had things underneath it.
Yeah.
Main 2, I guess we'll Fisher your
Aw.
Gemini Elf then. Because I can't let you have that uncontested.
Sad face.
We'll set a card, and we will normal summon White Magical Hat, because I didn't play anything else in main 1.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Alright, end turn. Stand by main. Hmm. Well... What are the odds you still have that card?
What indeed?
Alright. Let's... Shit. No!
Hey, at least it was only banished face down. I didn't
Yeah.
get to see it, right? And because it was still face down, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Alright. So let's set that one. And end turn.
Okay. Stand by main. Let's go for Pot of Greed.
No.
Yeah. We are going to, as soon as I see it, we're going to discard Fusion Gate so I can get this up.
Hmm.
So yeah, we're still going to draw 2.
Mhm.
Yep, to the grave that goes. Let's do Swords of Revealing Light to flip the monster up.
Put the monster up.
Yep. Oh, you are playing what I thought you were playing. Okay. That's very interesting. Alright, well, he's too big to get over, so I'm gonna Fisher it.
Let's not.
You have to
It's tribute.
this
Yeah,
from
that's
the
what I was
field.
thinking. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah, unfortunately, it has to be from the field.
That's what I was thinking.
So... It is a good card,
Alright.
but not in this situation. Alright, let's discard your Karibo then. We're going to attack with that.
Yep.
Yep. So that's fine. He goes to grave. Main 2, we're going to set and pass. Go ahead.
Hmm. Alright, well now I can activate this card.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. So, yeah, I will take 500 points of damage in each of my standby phases?
Yes.
Yeah, no, during each of
My standby phase.
your standby phases. Okay, yeah, so whilst this card is still on the field, which will be for 2 turns, yeah, I'll take some burn damage in your turn. Okay. It doesn't actually negate it, though, despite being called Mask of Dispel. It's pretty stupid. But hey, good damage at least.
Yep. Alright, so that and turn.
Alright. Oh yeah, I should put the counter on here as well, so stand my main. Let's see. I pretty much know what you should have down at this point, because you're running out of cards. Humanoid Slime is still there, so I'm gonna flip summon Magician of Faith, and that will get back the Pot of Greed here.
Piece of shit.
Fisher is a pretty tempting option, but I think Pot of Greed is just better here, so we'll draw our 2. That goes to Grave. We're gonna normal summon Zombira the Dark, and I think we should be able to get in on this one. So battle phase, Zombira can attack this dude. Yep. I'll put a counter on it because every time he destroys a monster, he loses 200 attack, so he's now at 1900. Yeah, and then we just hit in Magician of Faith, obviously, swing, and then this goes in for 1000. Okay, that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was the... I mean, I wouldn't have known you had that if it wasn't for obviously, but we're fine with that. Okay, I did attack that, so we will just enter.
Alright, standby phase.
Yeah, I take the 500. There it goes. Yeah, I know, right? I was saying if Mask of Dispel could actually negate a face-up spell, then it'd probably be in like every format ever, because that is actually a really good effect. Jeez, imagine that against field spells nowadays. That'd be really good.
So you only take 500 points of damage, but it doesn't like dispel the actual card itself.
Yeah, that's the really annoying bit.
Well, let me set this one. Set that one.
Alright, just counter on there. Alright, stand by main. Let's see. You know what? Let's just go battle. Let's try and attack into this guy.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I'll put another counter on him, so he's at 1700 now.
Yep.
And then, yeah, we'll attack with the other 2. Main 2. I might as well do it because it's better. I didn't know if it was going to be like another destroy effect or something. That way, we will tribute that Magician of Faith to summon Dark Lord Marie and enter. I might as well just consolidate it just in case you get a bigger monster than I want to handle here. I will take the 500.
And turn.
Right, swords goes to Graves, so the Mask of Dispel will also do that. Once it actually lets me. There we go. I did click it and I might not have clicked it properly with that. Stand my main. I cannot attack directly with this guy, so I only have 2700 on board, so I'm gonna have... Oh, but do I think you have got the Force of Mirrors here? You know what? I'm just gonna go battle, and I'm gonna try and sink in with my magical hat first. You are just gonna take both. Okay, so that pitches that out of hand. Main 2. Sure, let's set a card and enter. Yeah, Zombira can only attack monsters, so that's why I couldn't game you there. But
well, I might as well get information.
2100. Oh, you have gone for that. Okay, which one do you want?
Let's get some information.
I don't want you to see that card. I'm gonna Magic Drain.
Discard 1 spell card. Is that just from the hand, or is that from the field too?
Yeah, it's from the hand, so... Yeah, I don't want you to see that card just yet, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You have to admit defeat that
I
one.
was hoping that you were gonna play that, to be honest, because I saw you pulled 3 of them. Like, I'll obviously go back and watch stuff, because I like watching these things.
Man.
I saw you pulled 3 of them, and I was like, that is really good, and I really want you to be playing that as well, because it's well worth the... yeah, well worth the pick. Oops. Yeah. I see you have options as well now, huh?
Yep.
Good stuff. It's nice because we're like 5 sets in now, right? So we actually have enough options that we can make a side deck at this stage, I think.
All right.
Yeah, despite not drawing a card, going first is quite often the play, I think, in this.
Yeah.
At the moment, it's funny because in Simo and Nim have been like religiously going second every single time they can, because the card draw has just been that much more powerful. Okay, but I think at the moment, for what we want, going first just seems to be a little bit better for us right now.
Yeah. Of all things else, yeah. All right.
That doesn't mean it's always going to be that way, mind you. But,
Yeah.
You know, for now. Alright, stand by main. Let's start with Zombie of the Dark. I'm assuming summon is okay, yeah? Yep. Battle phase, we'll try and swing in. Oh, okay. Target attack monster loses 700 until the end of this turn. Okay, so it's at 1400 for this attack. And that actually does let you save the monster. Okay. Because Zombira did not destroy a monster, it stays at 2100 attack. So I do not need to put a counter on it. If it was every time it attacked it lost that would probably be kind of bad. But yeah. No, that's good. Battle trap type stuff like that can be nice.
Yeah.
Fun. The other neat thing with that is I guess you could chain that if I activate a Nobleman of Extermination, and you could use it preemptively if you had to. So that way you don't get them banished.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Alright. Set this one. And let's activate this card.
Oh, okay. You're starting to play some Floodgate stuff too. Oh, this is gonna get interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, stand by, main. You know, the other kind of nice thing about having this particular field is that it's a bit less likely that you're going to end up having, like, a monster get in the way of selecting your phases and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Because there's more space in between some of them. So only one monster can attack per turn, huh? Well, good job I only have one monster that I want to attack with here. Let's go Fisher on the Wormdrake. And we are going to Nobleman of Crossout the face down. So that gets banished. Oh, okay. So I now need to banish my Cyberjar as well, and we will need to show the decks to confirm. I know you don't have one because it's limited, but it is. We established this last time, written on the card. It's part of the thing. So take a look, buddy.
Take a look, indeed. Indeed. All right.
Oh, you have got it in there. Oh, I was hoping you would have that as well. Just the one coffee though. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Well, if I can only hit with one monster anyway, better way make it a white magical hat, right?
Yeah.
Let's swing in. Yeah, that is an interesting one as well, guys. Alright, discarding the Karibo to stop the damage. Does stop the damage too, which is good. How many times have you blanked this white magical hat with Karibo? It's like,
I don't even know.
You've discarded Karibo for this thing more times in this series than I've actually managed to hit you with it. It's impressive.
It is impressive.
Alright, stand by main. I know you don't have anything to pop that right now, so might as well just go in battle phase, attack early. Again, I can't pop the use on mirror anyway, so I might as well just go in the magical hat. That one. Ooh, okay. Main 2, we will set
Alright, stand by main.
I was kind of thinking you might end up playing some sort of floodgate type thing, but I wasn't as worried as I maybe should have been because of my card pull here, right? So
That's alright.
yep, that's fine. Yep.
Oh, now I know you have that too.
Yeah. Let the bite games
We're gonna
begin.
have to go for it though.
It is a fairy box. Alright, so I have to call coin toss here. And I am usually unlucky enough. These tails never fails, right? So let's call it. It is heads. Okay, so you do get the attack off. So that goes in. I take 900. And yeah.
Alright.
You don't lose your card. If I did battle damage with that there, because Fairy Box put you at 0, you'd have lost the last card in your hand as well.
Alright.
That's what makes it extra scary for me to have that card. Standby phase, I am going to pay for the Fairy Box, I think. Let's just attack. Because this is still at 2100, I can't just attack over with that. So you'll take the 200. It's not white magical hats, so you don't discard, but you will take the 200. And I put a counter on this down because you destroy the monster. And I think I can just end the turn at that. Go ahead.
Stand by main. Set 1. And end turn.
Okay. Standby. Do I pay for it? Yeah, sure. We'll pay for it. This could change from defense to offense at like any moment here, so I think it's fine to pay for it right now. Battle phase. Let's just swing in, see what you got. It is a 2k, so we will take the 100s. Main 2. Normal summon is Hysteric Fairy.
Interesting. Alright. Stand by main.
We both have a respective like pseudo floodgate. Well, yours is an actual floodgate. Mine is just like kind of a floodgate here.
Alright. Set that. And end turn.
Alright. Standby. We're not gonna pay for it this time. I'm gonna let it yeah, let's. I guess I'm gonna try and sink some damage in here. Let's go Fisher. Okay, that gets resolved. Yeah, battle phase. Let's just try and swing in Hysteric Fairy here. Show me the Mirror Force. Oh, wow! Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Alright, well, I take 1800 for that then.
Yay.
That's pretty cool. Okay, main 2, we will set 1. And I'm actually going to use Hysteric Fairy's effect here. So I'm going to tribute my other 2 monsters and gain 1,000 life points. Reason for that, of
and
course,
Witch of the
is
Black Forest,
I am gonna get the Witch Surge. That's the and I haven't summoned yet this turn, so I can because I summoned his Terra Fairy at the end of my last turn, so I can pull out a monster here, which will just be my Magician of Faith. We will set a card, wonder what it could be, and enter.
Gee, alright. Stand by main.
Yep, that, yeah, that's fine, that resolves.
Alright, end turn.
Alright. Start my main, let's go in with Gemini Elf, and we will attack. Alright, yeah, I don't really need to do anything else, your turn.
Alright. Stand by main. Ooh.
This Dark Door is kind of annoying,
So...
not gonna lie.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, he's looking in the graveyard. what has she got? I guess the other thing I've got to be careful of is you do have change of heart, so if I leave a flip monster down for too long, that would be such a feels bad, actually.
It wouldn't work like that, would it? I don't think it would.
You can ask your chat if you want.
I don't know if
did that
it'll
last
work.
time.
Yeah, Brownie, if you're here. I don't know if he is here. I haven't heard of him chat in a little while. I imagine it could work. Actually, it would. Would it? Shit. It's a tough call. I think it would. I wouldn't see why not. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna try for it. If this isn't gonna work, who knows? But if it doesn't, oh well, I tried. But
Okay.
if it works that way, but if it doesn't work, I still have options. So, first thing I'm gonna do is activate this card.
Grenade. Yep, that's gonna resolve so that everything goes. Spell traps go back to hand. Okay.
So that goes to the graveyard then. Now we activate this one.
Yep. Target?
Yeah.
Yep. It's funny because I exactly said as well.
Yep. You made this, and I was like, can I do that? It's in your graveyard. Yep.
Unlike, it's one of your spells.
Yeah.
Unlike Snatch Steal, Change Your Heart takes control regardless of position, so it can take face down. You actually used that in the previous one too. You stole my 4-star Ladybug for a turn.
Yep. So then, if I do that, then I'm able to activate it again, right?
Yep, you sure can. So
Gemini
there
Elf.
you go.
All right. So now it stays in the graveyard for good. Then both attack.
Yep, I will take the 2200.
Alright, then main phase 2. I'm gonna reactivate this.
Yep.
Then end turn.
And I get the monsters back.
And you get the monsters
only for
back,
one
yep.
turn. Yeah. But even at that, that's good damage you've done out there, and you stole my faith effect. That's
Yeah,
nice.
I really wanted the damn Magician of Faith for my own self, so to get to use it is grand.
Yeah, that's definitely good. Alright, well, since I can only attack with one monster anyway, we're gonna switch that to defense because I don't obviously need that. No cards in hand, so I can just set my stuff freely here, and we will go to battle and swing in for the 19 and end turn.
Alright.
That was nicely done.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
I mean,
again, like, you took the faith away from what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
So that's.
I mean, I had to do something. I had to. All right. So
hopefully
set that
we can.
one, and I'll end turn. What'd you miss, Brownie? Brownie, I was just trying to ask you if a certain effect would work, and I looked at it, and I think it did work, kinda, because it. Okay, so what happened last turn was that I had Giant Trunade and Change of Heart in my hand. So I activated Giant Trunade. I got the magic cards on the field back from the field to my hands, in our hands, whatever. So then I activated Change of Heart then to you know, get the Change of Heart, and then I stole his Magician of Faith from his side when it was face down. So while it was face down, then I flipped it over and I activated its effect. So I got Change of Heart back, and then I used Change of Heart again to steal his Gemini Elf. And I was like, would that work? I don't know if that would work. But, I mean, it went to the graveyard technically, so I guess it did? Question mark?
Yeah. Change of Heart goes to the grave after use because it's a normal spell, so you can pick it up after that. The only sort of time that wouldn't have worked is if somehow the card that you were looking to bring back was not in the graveyard until, like, after, in the middle of the chain. I don't think you could do that with Magician of Faith, but, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, say if you had Call of the Haunted or something, right?
Yeah.
And I tried to destroy one of your monsters on the field, you can't Call of the Haunted the monster that is on the field in that chain. You would have to wait until after all the effects are done. That kind of thing. But yeah, because of the way things work. Alright, we're gonna set and pass. I have a habit of not summoning in main one when stuff like Dark Door is in play, because it's like, yeah. Alright, step my main. I guess I just put the pressure on the attack with the elves here. I know you have the Karibo, so but you have to let's hit that one. And that is gonna do it.
Alright, stand by main. Alright.
Target?
That one.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna resolve, so I know we do not have them anymore, but I also got Magic Cylinder.
Shit.
So, yeah, with you have already used yours, and I did see earlier you only had like
one,
right?
yeah.
So, we're in the same game as we've already seen each other's deck before, so just shuffle the deck and we'll go with that. We'll pretend that we did. If we were in like game 3 or something and we could have sided, then
fair
we would
enough.
look again, but...
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end turn.
Yikes. Alright, stand by main. I don't think there's a reason not to do this one, I guess, but yeah, I mean, I just discard the Karibo, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's gonna have to. Main 2, we will set and end turn.
Stand by main. Set that down. And end turn.
And that should be end of game, because I have a Magician of Faith, so I can take that.
You have 2?
Cross out.
Isn't that a advantage card, actually? Isn't that
No, it's like I think it was it? It was banned at like one point in 2005 or something, I think. But no, it's completely unlimited. I've had two since the Metal Raiders thing. Yeah, no, it's totally unlimited, I'm afraid. So yeah, we can cross out, and Gemini Elf should. No, cross out's the monster.
Cross out the monster? Oh, face down monster.
Extermination is a spell trap, and it has to be face down. Yeah, cross out is the monster. So yeah, and then obviously I have one attack. So
yeah.
And you use both Karibo, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. So yeah, both Karibo are being used. So dang, I feel like that one was definitely closer.
Closer, but
closer,
yeah. Thing is, I tried to do a side deck, but my deck didn't side properly. But I wasn't gonna throw a big fit because it was just another try at the same deck. I was gonna try anyway, but it wouldn't let me side properly, or at least it wouldn't. I was trying to side to a different deck. Second time around.
Okay, so maybe we're confusing what the side deck actually does of it here. You don't build like two entirely separate decks and can play different games with those. The side deck is the 15 card one at the bottom that you swap in like one card from the side deck.
Yeah, and that's what I try to do. I try to swipe in like certain cards from the other cards in my deck.
Okay.
Which when I tried,
so maybe
I didn't do it. I guess I just didn't do it right.
So maybe it's just a case of that. So let's see if this actually I can try and like take you through it then, and we'll see how because obviously this is important for going in the rest of the games here. So we won't actually obviously we counted this one as is, but I wanna actually show the thing. Okay, so we're into the thing here. Yeah. So if you want to side in a card, you can click any number of the cards in your side deck, and they will highlight in blue.
Yeah.
And then you click any of the cards in your deck that you'd want to side in, they highlight in green.
Yeah.
Once you have an equal number, right underneath the log and watches, just swap cards, and then that will switch the ones that you've highlighted.
Swap cards. Okay, I didn't see that. Shit.
That's
why then.
The core, right? Yep. And then once you're done with swapping all the stuff, it's like done siding. And
okay, I mistook that one then.
That's fine. I mean, if I'd have known that would have been an issue, I could have told you that.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know my first time actually siding, so that was my bad.
That's fine. Like I was saying, if I'd have known that was going to be an issue, then I would have told you beforehand. But
I didn't know either. Again, neither of us knew.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's like I didn't know you would have a problem. So I'm sorry on my bad there. So what do you think of the polls then? Like I saw we both got the two secrets. That was really neat.
Yeah, just one of each though.
Yeah, same.
The polls were all right. They were as great as they could have been. I was still relying a lot on the previous cards before, but I definitely was not relying on dark cards at that time.
Yeah, I noticed you had absolutely nothing to do with Mystic Plasma Zone this time. You also went with the Fusion Gate by the looks of it. I wanted to try it once just to see how...
Yeah, and that was what I was going to do. I was going to try it once, but then I switched my normal deck and then just go from there.
Yeah, I was going for the St. Joan because I pulled two each of the materials for it, like the Dark Blood Marie and the Forgive Me Maiden. I pulled two of each, so I was like, you know what? I want to try this out just for the fun of it. It's nice to experiment and stuff and not just go super meta every time with it, right? So I did that. I didn't get anything like Torrential Tribute, as you saw with the deck. Obviously we played a lot of the good stuff that way, but no Torrential Tribute, no Card of Safe Return, no any like amazing ultras like that. I don't think I pulled a single ultra actually. I did get a couple of those Dark Spirit of the Silent. I did see you had one of those. I did play Defusion because I didn't draw one. I only got 2 copies of Fairy Box. I don't know if you got like all 3. They are short printed, so I'm not that surprised.
Yeah.
But I only got 2 copies of that. But I thought I already have Mirror Wall as well from the last set, so I thought, well, that's kind of a third Fairy Box. So, you know, I was okay with that.
Yeah, I had
you
3
get-
fairy boxes, yeah.
Okay, so you managed to get all 3. That's pretty good. Did you get Jalgan the Spiritualist? It was a rare, so
Spiritualist?
potentially not. But
No.
Okay, yeah, Jalgan the Spiritualist is a spellcaster that stops special summoning from happening. So that could... I only got 1 copy, but that could be important later on. Trying to think what else. I got a fair few supers, because I got like 2 Jar Green as well, but I probably won't play that because it's not that good. I didn't really get any of the equips. I didn't get any... I got like 1 Mask of the Brutality, and that was about it. So I didn't really get any equips to use that way, so... You know, still can't use Mahavilo, but that's fine. I guess I did get Ryoku, or like 1 copy of Ryoku Field, which could counter targeted spell cards. Like a spell that targets a monster, I can counter it for free. So that could have stopped the Change of Heart thing, but Magic Drain is just better, so that's also one I'm not likely to play. Let's see, anything else that'd be good? I mean, I guess Spiritualism itself is something that could be okay for spell and trap removal. I don't know if you got any of that, but it's like unnegatable giant Trinade, but only 1 copy, one spell for the opponent, so it's not that great.
Yeah.
But yeah. And I guess, yeah, like Tornado Wall is the only other one that I thought was interesting. I did pull a playset of that, but I only had 2 Umi, so I didn't really want to risk that because I was thinking you're probably going to be on Extermination after seeing what it was like last time round. And if I don't have Umi on the field, I can't flip Tornado Wall up because it just gets destroyed. So I would actually lose all my copies of that, and I'd rather just play the DNA Surgery at that point. So for this one, I just couldn't do that. But yeah, that's about it really. There's not as many like ridiculous cards in this set to get compared to some of the other ones. So I don't think we were really gonna get as many like blowout cards, but there was some good ones. You saw my monster lineup basically completely changed for this one.
Yeah.
Because we had the Hysteric Fairies, the Zombie of the Dark is really good, Gemini Elf was a fun one. There were a lot of 2K defenders in this set, so yeah, that's pretty much that. Alright, I guess I will extend the same thing again. Do you want to take like the second spin on the wheel as well here, or
no? I'll just take the 1 spin. That'd be it.
Okay, right. So the only other thing for it, if you roll tournament packs, that is tournament pack 3 now, and if you roll the structure deck one, it's the Joey and Pegasus decks that we have to pick one from now. So
the structure deck,
potentially very good cards out of there.
Oh, structure deck. Oh, so when you say that, like, I'm trying to figure out which one you mean by that.
The wild card structure deck is the on the wheel. It might be in green, I think is on, but
it's
like
in yellow.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway.
So if you pulled that, then it's the Joey and Pegasus decks is what you have a choice of 1 card from.
You say Joey and Pegasus decks, like,
Starter deck Joey, starter deck Pegasus. They are on the in the card list side.
Starter decks. Oh.
Yeah.
So I will have to look it up then.
That's yeah. But that if you pull it, it's in 2003. The only 2 ones there are starter deck Joey and Pegasus. So if you do pull that slice, 1 card out of that deck, those decks.
Then the wild cards rares are from the previous pack.
They're from the everything wild card wise other than like the structure deck one is from the previous set.
Alright. Alrighty then.
Okay. Have we got time to do?
I think we got like 2.5 hours for another one. So
that should be enough time. Like 2 hours is about the limit of what we had last time round. So I think if you do you want to do it then?
Yeah, Legacy of Darkness, sure.
Legacy of Darkness. Yeah, alright. Then I will definitely back up in here and I will let you know when that deck is built.
Talk in a bit then.
Yep, see ya.
Right, so sighting was my problem then, was my issue, because I didn't sight properly. So that's my bad. Oh well. Well, before we start drawing from the packs then, let's see what the wheel has in store for us. Tournament packs. So, tournament pack 3. I think you said tournament pack 3. Let me unpick that then. Alright. So, 2 tournament pack 3s then. Alright. I passed it. Did I pass it? No, I did not. It's like way down here. Alright, so 2 tournament packs. Blade Fly. Use attack of wind monsters. Yeah. Alright. Then next one. Man, that was a shitty draw. That was a very shitty draw. Oh well. That was a pretty shitty draw. Well, we shouldn't have any shitty draws in this one, hopefully. So, Legacy of Darkness is next. Oh boy. I guess we're gonna try again. Alright. Legacy of Darkness. I wonder what kind of cards we're gonna get this time around. Let's find out! Boy, I recognize none of these. I recognize none of these cards. Okay, Dragon cannot be normal summoned while you control a monster. Interesting. Blue Vision Azure. As long as this card remains face up on the field, both players must turn their respective decks upside down and proceed with the current duel. Excuse me? Robotic Knight. I know Robotic Knight's decent enough. So, Ominous Fortune Telling. So, one random card from your opponent's hand. Call the type of card. If you call it right, inflict 700 points. You only strike only once per turn. Ooh. If I'm going to be doing that kind of attack on him, I definitely would like to have that. Soul Demolition. Activate this card's effect when you have a Fiend type monster. Take 100 life points to use this effect. Both players select one monster from their opponent's graveyard. Remove selected cards from play. More of that. Remove. Crap. Ugh. Eatable White Rabbit. I do remember this one. This card returns to the owner's hand during the end phase of the turn. Opticlops 1800. That's not bad, actually. Alright. Wow, Dragon's here this time. Dragon dwelling in the cave. 2000 defense. Dragon's rage. Dragon type monsters to control inflict piercing battle damage when you attack a defense monster. So this one wants you to play Dragon types, but fuck, Dragon Capture Jar. The only dragon I have is freaking Blue Eyes White Dragon. Also Hime. Cannot be special summoned. During the end phase of the turn, this card summons someone to flip face up. What is the point of that card? Ugh. You hasn't played that recently? No, but realizing that this deck has a bunch of dragon types, and realizing that this could be like where I use Blue Eyes White Dragon? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think I would use a push for dragons. Like, I don't think I would do that. Do you have Stamping Destruction? What does that do? I didn't realize I had that. I don't even know what that does. Functioning Mirror. Look at your opponent's hand. Select this card one spirit monster to the graveyard. If spirit monsters exist. I mean, that gives me a look at his hand, at least. I don't think he has spirit monsters. Spell effect. Control. Turns the owner's hand during the end phase. Oh, spirit monster. These spirit monsters. Okay. There. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent's life points, increase the life points by the amount equal to the battle damage. They return straight to the hand though, and I can't handle that, kinda. I really can't handle that. Magic Effector. Target one face for spell card you control. Space counter, or spell counter, no. Draw a number of cards equal to the combined number of dragon monsters you discard or attribute to your hands or field this turn. Quick play. Like, if I'm all about dragons, I probably would try to plan around this, but man, I don't know. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. Not after the first time around. That's relying on a lot. I don't think I even have Lord of Dragons or the flute either. I say see what you pull. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do that, but this is a fusion monster. I don't know what the point of that card is. So let's see. Target one face of monster control. Equip this card to the target. He gets 5 attack points. If this card is destroyed by a card effect while equipped. Each time your spirit monster returns to your hand, select one monster on your opponent's side of the field and return it to its own hand. And I guess that's one way. Spirit Ryu. This card battles. You can discard one dragon monster to the graveyard. During a battle step, if this card battles, you can discard one dragon monster to the graveyard. Gains 1,000 attack and defense until the end of the battle phase. That's interesting. Dragon monster, activate one of these effects. Take 800 damage to your opponent, target one monster with 800 damage. That's the sort of target. Disappear. Move from play one card from your opponent's graveyard. Add that target to your hand. Yep. And this was also focusing. It's focusing on spirits, dragons, and warriors. I'm noticing. Yeah, I already saw that one. Yep. Legendary Ocean. Reduce the level of all water-type monsters. Well, that's interesting. Your life points equal to half the total life points you paid during your last turn. Place a fiend monster in the field, increase the attack defense monster by as long as it remains face up on the field. Choose the attack targets for your opponent's attacks. Yeah. Alright. Archfiend. Archfiend. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Sure, Grey Wing. Stamping Destruction. Yeah, that's the one I saw earlier. Thunder Nyan Nyan! There's a non-light monster on your side of the field. Store this card face up. Then Burst Breath. Yep. Like, if I'm going to be using a Dragon deck, I'm definitely going to have to start using, not Dragon Jar, but, the Dragon Piper. Place them on the field and do not return to the owner's hands. Dirty end phase, even if they are normal summoned or flips out. Discard one card from your hand during each of the end phases. If you do not destroy the card, when this card moves from the hand, all face-up spirit monsters return to the owner's hand. Well, that's one way to use spirit monsters then. I was wondering how you would use spirit monsters if you're not able to do that kind of thing. Reinforcement of the army. Add one level 4 lower warrior monster from your deck to your hand. Ooh, it's limited. Huh. Oh, this card's banned. Either player can pay 800 life points to get special summon of a monster and/or an effect that special summons a monster and destroy the card. See, now he can use that and stop me from using Sun Gun and Witch of the Black Forest. This is gonna get annoying. This is gonna get annoying. Fiend Comedian. Ooh, that's yeesh. That's a rough one there. That's a tough call. You're a fiend. Alright. Senshi. Ooh. When a normal trap card is activated, you pay 1,000 life points to get that effect. Cool. This card must be face up on the field at activate and to resolve this effect. Card, destroy it. Well, that's interesting. And then these two. Susa Soldier. Cannot be special summoned. This card returns to the owner's hand in phase. The battle damage this card inflicts to your opponent's life points is halved. Dragon Manipulator. Okay, now see, that's another thing! He can use that as well! Like, if he really wanted to try and, you know... If I really wanted to try and use dragons, I would have to plan the perfect deck to counter every single card that he uses. This card destroyed. Monsters equipped with this card is not destroyed. See, that's another stall card right there. Yep, just checking on that there. Alright. Robo Lady. Secret of the Bandit. Set one face-up monster in the field. Select one monster. Each time the selected monster inflicts down damage to your opponent's life points, your opponent discards one random card. Bubble Crash. And in their hand is 5. Interesting. Puppet Magic. Select one fiend type. Remove from play monsters on your side of the field whose total level is exactly equal the level of the selected fiend type monster. Then special summon the selected monster from the graveyard. A lot of these are tough cards to use. A lot of these are a lot of setup. Fatal Abacus. Each time one monster is sent to the field of graveyard, type 500 points of damage per card to respect the card draws life points. Again, there's a lot of setup here. Ready for interception. Target one warrior or spellcast monster in the field. Change that target to face down defense. Alright. That's Dark Soul. Tribute this face-up card. Take control of all face-up level 3 or lower monsters on your opponent currently controls. Limit to a war attack, instant her attack, while equipped to a monster. This card cannot be destroyed by card effects. Freaking warriors. A lot of warrior type cards here. Spring of Rebirth. I remember that one. Please amplify every time monster returns from the field to the owner's hand. That's why. That's why you want to use spirit monsters like that. When you control another theme monster, negate the effect of fit monsters destroyed by battle with this card. Now another reason to try and control fiends is they want to Dragon's Head, Dragon's Bead. Now, does Dragon... Okay, I need to check that out. Does Dragon Capture Jar... It's all face-up Dragon type monsters, so it's all monsters, not just one. So that wouldn't work then. Troop Dragon. Feature a Snatch Steal. Tyrant Dragon! During your battle phase, if your opponent controls a monster after this card's first attack, this card can make a second attack. If your opponent controls a monster after this card's first attack, get any trap effect that target this card on the field, and if you do, destroy that trap. Monster should be one dragon monster. Ooh. Interesting card there. Well, now I'm getting some more dragon cards that actually make sense to use in this situation.
Heads up!
Been hit with a follow. Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. So. Alright, so now there are more options here. More options, but like, I don't need options, I just need like results. That's the whole problem with this. I think I already saw that one. Yeah, each player plays enter, yeah. Ryukushin. The Fiend. Well, that's another option, I guess. Fiend Skull Dragon. Cave Dragon, Lesser Fiend. Treated as an Archfiend. You get the effects of flip effect monsters. They get any trap effects that target this card on the field. If you do, destroy that trap card. Again, their trap cards are targeting them. I don't think Dragon Capture Jar works that way. Declare one type of monster. Any monster of the declared type cannot declare an attack during the turn that is normal summon, flip summon, or special summon. During the turn. There's Fiber Jar. Each player shuffles all cards from their hand, field, and graveyard into the deck, then draw 5 cards. Ooh. On the hand, field, and graveyard. So that's okay. That's actually, that plays more into the fact of banishing cards then. Because you could actually use this, make him like remove cards, and then you could use this to refill your deck and just stall for more time. Huh. I see. There are no emergency provisions. Yep. Serpentine Princess. If this face of cards returns from the field to your deck, select a special summon one level 3 other monster from your deck to your side of the field. Isn't the spirit monster, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, that's that one there. Alright, and then the last set. Monster, yep. When a normal spell card is activated, negate the effect of 1,000 life points. Alright, so I'll add the draft to the collection. Okay. Now, this is going to be interesting. What kind of deck do I even want to use at this point? Yep. Yes, all cards are blue eyes. Oh, Lord. Hmm. Oh, decisions, man. Ah, this is tough. Oh, I should skip that one. I need to get rid of that one, actually. I need to get rid of that song in particular because that's a good song, but that has implications of being possibly copyrighted by somebody because it sounds very familiar to a certain song, and I'm trying to avoid that right now. Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, okay. Hmm. Again, needing to have ideas here. How many stamping destruction? 3. So I can use roll 3. Maybe think of dragons a bit. I mean, I could. It's gonna get tough though if he knows for sure that I may start using dragons because of like all this, and using Blue Eyes White Dragon. Like, I'm gonna have to make my deck purely out of dragons if I'm gonna use some of these cards. And even then, like, if I plan to do that, it would have to be for both duels or all 3 duels possibly, if I do it that way. Definitely gonna get rid of these for now because as much fun as I want to have trying to use these fusion monsters, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. So let me just put everything else in here for now. Not Legavy. Jeez. Like I said, it's gonna have to do a lot of dragon types here. And this card's not bad for a first turn summon. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Almost disappeared. Ooh, we'll play one card, take it from the graveyard. Oh my god, there's so many dragon cards. Oh shit. Okay. I do have 3 of these, but I'm gonna use like 2. No, I'm gonna use 1. You know what? I'll do this. Actually, warrior type monster. Let's choose a dragon type. Huh. Well, that gives me more options, actually. Like, if I start using this, but I need warrior types, I need some warrior types. That's the actual thing there. I'll keep that one in mind. Yeah, I'll keep that one in mind. Dragon's Rage. Got a few of those. Let's get 1. Yeah, I do want to try Titan Dragon at least once, but I'm still going to need more dragons here. No. Dragon fell in the cave.
Heads up!
Heads up! It's by Rock Phoenix! Hey! Haven't seen you in a while. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. Dragon. Dwelling. Dragon dwelling. Got 3 of those. Alright. So I'm going to use 3 of these then. As some defense. That's rage. Dragon's gunfire. Again, it all relies on the fact that I need dragons on my side of the field. I don't think I got that. I may need a dragon piper. I think I need a couple of these. I'll just take one for now. I'll take one in the side deck for now, just in case. I don't think, like, if I'm going to use these dragons, I gotta get some protection from dragons here. That's the thing about that. I need protection from dragons, so. Fire dragon is a pyro, yeah, pyro monster, so it wouldn't count. Stamping destruction. Oh. Let's do that there. All right. Oh, wait a minute. DNA surgery. DNA surgery. Okay, first things first, I gotta make sure I have a DNA surgery. 3. Okay. So treat all monsters with dragon types. So now I have some options now. Man, it's just filled with a bunch of magic types. I'm gonna have magic cards. I'm gonna have to get rid of some here. More of these here. And not run any dragons. I could, if I had confidence he was going to run a dragon deck, which I have no confidence in, sadly. I have no idea what he's going to run. Wing beat of a dragon? Okay, hold on.
Oh, welcome. Pay close attention. Hopefully you'll learn something.
Wow, I have not heard of that one. Wow, I haven't heard of that one. That's pretty cool, though. Thank you, Rock. Thank you, Rock. Wow. Yeah, I had not heard of that one. Okay. Yep, this is all from the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yep. Dinosaur Zombie Rock. Mountains. It was mountains that raises dragon types. Just 200 though. I think I can do better than that. Let's see. I probably should use some Crystal Dragons because they're level 5 and this one requires a level 5 or more monster, so I think I should. Yeah, I think I should do that. So I'll do that. Alright, Blackman Fire Dragon? No. So what was that you were saying? Run the True Dragons? True Dragons? Yeah. I only have found 2? Wait, I only have 2? Oh, you're also saying Wing Beat or Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I already have a couple of those. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Alright, we're getting more ideas here at least. I didn't see what this one did. Yeah, it's just 60-15. Alright. Twin-headed wolf, that's for Fiend. Yep. Light monsters. These are all wind. These are all wind types. I just noticed a lot of these are wind types. I mean, I'm not gonna go for the types, but that's funny. Warrior, Secret Bandit, Illusionary Gentleman. Secret the Bandit. I think I would want to use that, but I guess so much stuff here. Like, this is starting to get tough. I'm starting to have to, like, make tough decisions here. I don't think I need Sangan for all of it. The only thing I would use Sangan for is for the dragon dwelling in the cave, but even then... I mean, I could get him to get Karibo or even Dragon Piper. The whole problem with getting flip monsters, though, is that he would see what monsters I got from my deck. That's the problem with that. So I just need to see, like, some more of the cards here. During the end phase of this turn, this card is activated. Draw a number of cards equal to the combined number of dragon monsters you discarded. So if I use this, then... Yeah, so if I use this... Combined number of dragon monsters you discarded or attributed from your hand or field to this turn. I don't know. Spirit Ryu. Again, it's starting to get to the point that it's starting to become tough to make decisions here. Oh, and that's a point of Fiber Jar. I discard... Okay, yeah. That'd be the point of Fiber Jar then, because I get the cards back in my deck. Let's get that one now and instead. Alright, so that would be an idea. Each player shows all cards from the hand, field, and graveyard, and then draw 5 cards. Yep, okay. Oh. Octoclops? It's a fiend, but I can change the dragon type. I think Octoclops would be a good one to have as an offensive. Okay, you know what? This is where using side decks is where it's going to become useful. Itch. Ominous fortune telling. I think I wanted to use this from here. Put one of these in the side deck here. Yeah, no, one's fine. One's fine. It's always treated as Archfiend. Excuse me. Only to a wartime monster. Let's see. All face-up monsters whose defense is less than or equal to the attack. A couple of these here. Reinforcement of the army. This is one that you were excited about. Add 1 level 4 lower warrior monster from your deck to the hand. I wouldn't have any warrior types, really. No, no warrior types here. Okay, so hang on. Would this work with Fiber Jar? Because if it's on the field, but it still goes to the deck afterwards. But then you would shuffle the deck afterwards and then draw the cards, but then you then do that? That's an idea for later then. Add that in there. That's an idea as well. Yep. Put that in there. Alright. Let's see. Dragon Bead for a cylinder? That's a point. That is a point, actually. Dragon Bead would protect me from that. Because I know he's running that now. I got one. I got one. Oh. Wait, it's a continuous card? It is continuous. Okay. Okay, I can see that. Alright. Well, I'll add that right there then. Well, if anything else, I want my remove traps as well. Because in case if I can't get my Dragon Piper out, I can have remove traps as well. Oh lord, this is gonna be tough. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't know if I want to run that either. Oh, Lord. Have any of the 1956 dragons? I don't know. Oh, Lord. I think I'm gonna have to go with this, though. I don't have a good feeling about this. I'm just going to say that right now. Like, I'm not expecting to win this regardless, but I'm gonna at least try. I'm gonna have fun with it. Oh boy. He's not ready, so he'll take his time. Oh, let him take his time while he's sitting there. In the meantime, though, how are we feeling tonight, guys? Oh, as a reminder, I'll go ahead and just plug this in now. About 2 hours or an hour and a half from now, Brownie's Dungeons and Dragons session is a go for later on tonight. So be sure to tune into that as well when you're done watching this. I'm sure it'll be much more fun and chaotic than this here. 9 minutes from now. All right. Yeah, I just remembered about that, so just making sure I plug that in before I forget about that. Since we have a moment here to discuss about it. Oh. What was that one spell that he used to target my face down monster? Like, I don't know if I have that. Nobleman? Nope, I just had Nobleman Extermination. Yeah, I don't have that card. Ah, well. It was a shame I couldn't get that. Oh well. Alright, save again, just in case. Alright. Should I give it away real quickly and just go with that? No, I think I'm gonna do this. No, that's too simple. That's too obvious. He's Baby Dragon. Nah. As my deck sleeve, as my deckhand, nah. I'm fine with this. Magician Girl. I mean, I would, but I just take this again, double check. Actually, that looks really spiffy. I'll use that. Let's go with that for now. Alright, he's ready, folks.
Just save again, just to be sure. There we go.
Arr.
Hello. How about that? Get that set, eh?
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
I have something I need to discuss with you later, but that will come after the duel because
After the duel.
it's something we will need to actually like. It's something I didn't even think of when we were doing this, but Chad has kind of agreed with me on. I don't think we want to go down that route type of thing of it. So, but we'll get to it afterwards because
All right.
right now,
Fair enough.
Oh, you changed your deck sleeves. Neat. Howard, you've got the side frame
Yep.
here as well for that. It's pretty cool. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I was like,
This
is
time.
it going to use rock? Nah, I think so.
I'm going to go first, I think.
You missed
that
going
is
first.
probably- Yeah, a little bit. Alright, standby main. We will do... I guess I need to choose something. We will do ourselves a humble 2-set pass. Go ahead.
2-set pass. Alright. Stand by. Main phase. Well, I'm going to activate. Well, do I want to? I don't think so, actually. I'm going to set that one.
Okay.
And I think I'll set... Damn it.
Oh no.
Well, now you saw.
I'll pretend. I mean, I would pretend I didn't see that, but it's kind of hard when it's like
Yeah.
face up. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm going to activate this one here.
Extermination. I'm going. Do I want to activate that? That's a tough one because it would get rid of yours as well. I'm gonna let it go. It is Magic Drain.
Magic Drain. Yep.
So we both have to get rid of our drains now. I don't know if this is right actually, because this is gonna show you what I'm playing, and I don't know if I like that.
Just the one.
But I think... Oh, you've only got the one.
Just
okay.
the one, yep.
Well...
So, take a look.
So you have gone into the dragon room a little bit here. Okay. Oh, you pulled Tyrant Dragon. That is awesome. I figured if there was going to be any set where you would go back to your dragons, it was going to be this one. That's fun.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Again, I don't know if I like showing you it, but there you go, buddy.
Graceful Charity. Man, that's a good draw.
So I pulled, my wheel pulled Structure Deck. So the Pegasus Structure Deck has got Graceful, the starter deck has got Graceful Charity. So you have an opportunity for that though, and up until Invasion of Chaos, so it's like 4 sets away. Those 2 decks are the same decks from the from that we have until then. So there are like 4 chances that you could get that off the wheel as well. There were so many good cards I could have had though, dude. There was like Monster Reborn, I could have had Change of Heart. There was another Dark Hole because it's unlimited. There were so many choices. Scapegoat was there.
Yeah.
But it was like, no, Graceful Charity I think is going to be so good for the rest of eternity that I can't not go with it.
I mean, it's there. You have to try it.
Stand by, mate. We're gonna go Pot Greed. You've probably got the other Magic Drain in hand, so you probably just swing it on this. But if you've got it, you've got it.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Draw 2 then. To the grave that goes. What to do with this? We're gonna normal summon Witch.
Normal summon the Witch.
And we're gonna swing in on that, see what defense we're dealing with here. It is that, yeah. I thought it would be, but at the same time, needed to
get confirmation. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna end the turn at that.
All right. Stand by, main phase. I'm curious what's underneath.
It is my Troop Dragon.
Troop Dragon.
So when it's destroyed, sent to graveyard by battle, you summon another one from the deck.
Alright. Alright. And of course somebody wants to try and get my attention. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Well, I think... Yeah, I'll switch to attack mode and have it attack.
He's pretty big, isn't he? You can get over stuff as well as be a defender here.
Yeah. He's a healthy dragon.
So to the grave this goes, and let's see, what do I want out of my deck here? So you're under swords, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I think I'll take Cave Dragon into hand here.
Alright, end turn.
Not to be confused with the dragon dwelling in the cave like yours is.
Yeah.
Alright, stand by main. Let's just set and go.
Alright. 1 counter.
Yeah, being on the swords and not being able to attack kind of changes things a little bit here.
Just a little.
Still a good card, even at this stage of the game.
Yep. Alright, so let's set that one. Stand by, main phase. No, I'm just gonna pass.
Alright. Stand by main. Let's see. T-set again, I guess. Go.
Alright. Stand by main.
Just keeping that dragon in attack, huh?
Yep. Turn 2. Alright. All right.
I'm a little bit worried that you're just gonna pull out one of these big dragons here and just like run over everything, but we'll see.
I'll set that one. Yeah, and turn.
Alright, stand by main. Let's see. I know what I want to do, but it's not quite the right idea at the moment. I've just got Pardon Witch there. We've not actually played very much here, have we?
No. No.
No, I'm just gonna enter and go for it.
Alright.
So swords is
Stand by
destroyed.
me. Yep. Alright. Alright, well, I can activate this card.
Yep, you sure can. Not much I can do about that.
Alright.
It's not destroyed by battle, so...
Yep. So, I'll set that one. I think I will tribute Sangan.
Okay.
Summon Curse of Dragon.
Curse of Dragon! Yeah, he's fine.
It's
Go
fine?
ahead.
Alright. Alright, so 1500 or less. Let's get you.
Ooh, 4-star Ladybug. Yep.
Yep. Alright.
Still on that.
Alright, so... Let's have... you attack that one.
Dragon on Dragon!
Dragon
there
on
you go.
Dragon, yep.
And it is 2k, so it staves off the Curse of Dragons.
Yep. Alright. Well... Now, next question.
Is it another one? This cave isn't big enough for the both of us, kid.
Fall things. Alright, I think I'll just end turn.
End phase, I will Dust Tornado, the one that you set this turn.
So, that one there.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, stand by main. Let's start with a Flip Summon the Magician of Faith. I will get, of course, Spot of Greed back. It's the only target I have. Which we will then activate.
Alright.
Assuming, yep, that's alright. Okay. I know it was last time, but I still got to check anyway.
Yep.
Alright, and then we will, let's see. Yeah, we will tribute our Magician of Faith for the Lesser Fiend. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright, let's try good battle. We will attack over the... Yeah, we'll attack Curse of Dragon.
Banish any monster destroyed by battle.
Yeah,
Yep.
if that goes through, it banishes it instead of sends it to graveyard. Okay. Main 2, I will set a card and end turn. Go ahead.
Alright. Stand by. Main phase. Well, just in case.
Trunade. Yeah, that's gonna resolve. Back in we go.
Yep. Just so that nothing can stop this.
Oh God!
New game, new game plus.
Oh, you pulled it. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So the banish piles stay as they are,
Yeah.
but everything else goes back to deck. Jeez. Okay, that's a really good card to get. I don't think there's any clean way of doing this.
No.
So we've just gotta... it's a little bit annoying, but yeah. I'm trying to do it, and then it's just... it's not your card, it's dead! God! I can't click!
Alright, so shuffle after you get yours.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can shuffle and draw at the moment as well if you want.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get these in. So yeah, I had like a whole bunch of stuff that I was gonna use in this hand here. Okay.
So shuffle twice just in case.
Ironically, I actually had something that would have stopped that too if I'd have put it on the field, but I didn't think
cards.
it was. Yeah, so just draw 5.
Yeah.
And we start again. Alright, that was a flip summon, so you still have your normal summon.
Yep. Alright. Then I'll set summon this one.
Ooh, set a card, huh?
And turn.
Alright. Standby main. I'm gonna normal summon Cave Dragon and end the turn on that. Can't be normal summoned if I control a monster, but because I don't, obviously it just goes down. But it can't attack unless I have another dragon on the field.
So you just have an option. Well,
yeah. He's
no longer an option.
And that is why I didn't summon anything else for it. I was considering putting something else in play, but okay.
So banish.
I'm gonna just do mill 5, I think, this time because I've already got stuff in banish. Your turn, player, though, so you need to do this before I do.
5.
Whoa. Okay, so you got Sangan, Tyrant Dragon, Pot of Greed. Oh god, you got Change Your Heart too, and Swords. Oh, this turn is gonna be horrible.
Alright.
Oh no.
So, the rest of these are to the hand.
Oh no. I'm not looking forward to that.
Alright.
Okay, mill 5. Let's see what we get. A couple of monsters at least. So we got Troop Dragon, Spirit Ryu, and yeah, Premature Fusion Gate and Stamping Destruction. So that's a hand, that's a hand, that's a hand.
Yep.
Cave Dragon obviously stays there.
Yep.
These go face down. I mean, I guess it just I should probably put them back to hand and set them like myself.
Yeah.
But I don't care enough. Because I think I know what's happening this turn anyway, so...
I mean, you have an idea.
I mean, okay, realistically, I should do it, because then you can't change your heart one specific target, right?
Yeah.
So, technically, I should.
I guess you should,
you know
Go ahead and do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put these back into hand, and I'm gonna roll a dice. No, flip a coin for it, I think. Chat, heads or tails for Troop Dragon and Spirit Ryu real quick. Since you know, see it that way. You won't know the result because you're not in my chat.
Yeah.
So somebody just give me which one should be heads and which one should be tails. You can't land on your side in a virtual thing that way. Yeah, heads for what though? Chaos. That's heads. Okay, there we go. So it's tails, so that means then that goes down first, and then that. Okay.
Alright. So then, let's activate this.
Yep. Draw you 2.
It's the graveyard. Alright. Alright, then we'll activate that.
Target.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Can't you take a bite to it? If he hollers, let him go. Let him roar in your face and say, "I bite your head off." That one.
And there you go.
Alright.
That's not once per turn, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
So
You can discard one dragon monster.
I was looking at that and going, yeah, you could just use that effect like, you know, 4 or 5 times if you had enough dragons in your hand.
If I had enough dragons.
And just build it up. So
Alright. Well then, this will be interesting. Ooh, actually. Actually, hold on. Okay, so if I do that.
Change your heart to grey before you forget, by the way.
Yes.
Just want to make
Dad.
absolutely
Yes,
sure.
Dad.
Clean up the board. Yeah.
Alright, so, let me see here. So, if I do that. 3, 4. Alright. That'll have to do then. Alright, so I'm gonna activate Swords.
Yep. That will flip up my Troop Dragon, as you knew what it was.
Yep. But just so I don't deal with it.
Yep, okay, that works.
Sure.
To the grave that goes.
Alright. So flip summons. Actually, no, can't do that because he was special summoned this turn.
Because he was summoned this turn. Yeah,
summoned this turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's correct.
All right. Yeah, I forgot
So
about that.
ironically, had you played the swords first, you could have maybe changed your heart into Troop Dragon now from knowledge there.
Yeah, I probably could have. I should have done that actually. I didn't think of that one through, but oh well.
I mean, it's fine. I'm just thinking on it afterwards, going, yeah, okay, that could have worked, but then you get rid of it outside of battle. And it's still pretty good.
Wait, I can't even summon with this one, can I? Because this was special summon this turn.
No,
too.
this was also summoned this turn.
Yeah.
So that also has to be
Okay.
down.
All right.
Which is why I'm expecting you'll need to just summon Tyrant Dragon here, right?
Yeah. All right.
He's a chunky boy too. 2,900, dude.
And with Sun Gun, I choose a monster with 1,500 or less from my deck again.
You sure do. Look how many cards we have in play right now. This is disgusting.
It's pretty disgusting. All right, so I'm gonna bring Karibo.
Karibo, yeah.
Shoot, I'm gonna have to do it then. I'm gonna set this card.
Okay.
And battle phase, he attacks.
Yep, 2,900 in the face. That's big.
Yep. All right. Can't do anything else. So end turn.
All right. Stand by main.
Well, this is a long time here, so.
I don't know how this is rough. Off the top, Dark Hole.
Dark Hall off the top. All right.
To the grave he goes. Okay.
Cannot be special summon from graveyard unless you tribute a dragon monster. So even if I use something like Monster Reborn, I still have to tribute a dragon monster.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That is a
'Cause that's-
disadvantage of him.
Because that's not saying like if I discard a dragon monster, I can summon him again. That's them saying, yeah.
Okay. We are going to activate fusion gates.
Here we go.
And let me just make absolute sure that I have the two materials right here, because these things can we're gonna bring this guy out. Oh wait, no, he needs to go to the zone. Move to there.
Move to the zone.
He needs to go in the zone. Because I can banish that and that from hand.
Yep.
Okay. We are going to activate Premature Burial. And that's my banish, so I can't do it from there. It target the Troop Dragon will be fine, I think. Yeah, target that. We're gonna Stamping Destruction to destroy Swords of Revealing Light, and you'll take 500 damage for that. I have Dragon on field, so that's the criteria for that. And I haven't normal summoned this turn, so I'm gonna summon Witch as well.
Alright.
Troop Dragon was premature, this was fusion, so yeah, we've got that going there. Right, battle phase, let's go in with that. I'll be going in with everything, I guess.
Yeah.
But,
well, you gotta choose which one.
I do it in order this is a throwback because I was playing in Champions in 2007. There's a monster there which you can summon from hand after battle damage is dealt, and it summons a token that is equal to the damage that you took. So I always go from lowest to highest just because of that. So I'm gonna swing in there.
All right.
Yep, so he's gonna get Karibo. And also, that kind of is the other thing for it, is then you get to specifically discard on the one that you want.
Yeah.
It's the other reason I do it, especially. Yeah, as Chaos has just said in my chat there, Gauze is the one. So this will negate any spell card that targets it and destroy it, but obviously, that's on target. That does not include stuff like Fissure and
Yeah.
But if you have to select the monster when you activate the card,
when a normal trap card is activated,
can negate it for 1,000 life points.
And activate into its own effect. Negate the
Which
effect
is why
of any
I
spell
wasn't
card
afraid of Mirror Force.
Destroy it. Yep.
Yeah, it's like if you had Mirror Force set and you flipped it there, I could negate it for 1,000 life points. That's why I wasn't afraid of attacking into that.
All right.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually happy to have gotten the fusion summon off in the first place here.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Negate the effect of any spell card that targets this card. So it can't be targeted with equip cards then.
That's also correct, yes. It's one of the disadvantages on my end. I can't boost its attack with an equip card.
So any spell card that target it will be destroyed then.
Yes. So this is where it's important to know what does and doesn't target. If the card says target card and then do a thing, then it's negated. If it doesn't, like Fissure, as we've said before, then that would be able to hit it.
All right. Then I will set summon this monster. And then I think I'll do that. Just so there's less options for you.
Target?
Which?
Okay. Yep. To you it goes.
Yep. So battle phase, it will attack the troop.
Yep. As soon as it gets out of the way, I will take my 400. This goes to Grave, so does that. I get another one out of my deck.
Yep.
Specifically Troop Dragon, nothing else. But it doesn't have to go in attack, it can go in defense. So we'll do that.
Alright, end turn.
Alright.
You gain 1,000 from the sweat statue steal.
Yep, stand by. I will do that as soon as it lets me do a thing. Alright, main. I kind of want to do that, but I don't. Fuck it, we'll do that. We'll normal summon another witch.
Another witch.
We'll go battle phase, and I'll try and crash the witches. So I get both of them as soon as I can put this in the graveyard. There we go. So with the first one, this guy does have 1,000 defense. Let me. Can I'll have to come back into the deck in a sec. I need to see this real quick.
Once per turn.
Okay.
Which Black Forest can only be activated once per turn.
That's the new rules on stuff.
Yeah.
We were playing pre-errata.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
I could try and find an old text.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, in the old text, yeah, it's annoying because we can't actually show it that way. We can't do it that way, like show the old text on the card right here, because it only has the new stuff, right? But yeah, we were right. So we'll take Lesser Fiend and we will take Cave Dragon.
All right.
And then Senshi might as well attack the 2K thing that I'm pretty sure is here. It is not. Okay. I'm assuming you're going to destroy
Send Rio
Senshi.
Senshi, yep.
Right? Yep. So, to the grave he goes. Okay. That's annoying, actually, because I had the out to that for what I just searched. Main 2, we are going to Fusion Gate again. I am going to banish the Lesser Fiend and the Cave Dragon, so I can summon the Fiend Skull Dragon. Which negates the effects of Flip Effect monsters whilst it's on the field. So, you know, but I can't summon it in the battle phase because this isn't a quick play. So, you know, yeah. So he negates traps that targets it. So similar sort of thing to what Senshi, but with trap cards. So if you had Bottomless, no, Bottomless doesn't target.
Yeah.
But, you know. But I'm assuming his summon is alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then enter.
All right then. Stand by me.
That's actually really funny that you had the money that Pug down there exactly after, like, I was thinking it was just gonna be like another defense wall or something like that. And I was like, oh, it might be fine. Nope.
All right.
But hey, I can't negate Mirror Force anymore, so
Yeah.
you know.
Well. That is annoying. Right, I'm going to... Shoot. Would you have a third one? I'm not gonna chance it. I'm just gonna set this monster and end turn.
Alright, stand by main. Do I want to do that? You can just I know there won't be quite the thing right here, but just as a thing for the future, if you did end up having fusion stuff, you can use this if it's the opponent's card as well. So
yeah,
it is a bit of a two-sided effect.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But I know you don't have fusions there this time, so do I think it is that? No, I'm just gonna go battle phase and I'm just gonna attack it. Okay, so you do get your Witch Search.
Yep, it's not a flip summon.
It's not a flip. Yep, it's not a flip effect, so you do get it.
Sorry, just double checking here. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I had to double check something. All right, and then I will.
In the video games and stuff like that, where everything's automated, you actually get options to be able to view the other stuff on the field and like everywhere else anyway whilst you're searching. So nothing's done until you say it's done in this case.
All right, so I'll bring you.
Curry Bow. Yep. Main 2, we will set and end turn.
All right, stand by main phase. Alright. I'll set that. And end turn.
Alright. Start my main. It's conservative, I realize, but let's just swing in and see what it is. It is 2k, yeah. The one disadvantage with these fusion cards is they don't go above 2,000.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
That is
I'm just
annoying.
going to pass at that.
All right.
Go ahead.
So, stand by, main phase. Alright.
Yeah, they're big cards, but they're not quite that big.
Alright. Well, now that the dragon type is flipped, I can activate this card.
You sure can.
You still have 3 more fusions.
It's still gonna get destroyed anyway, so
yeah.
I'm not gonna activate it. It's MST. So like I was gonna activate it, but no, that's still gonna. I think that's still gonna get destroyed anyway. So
yeah.
Actually, that might have been the play. I might have been able to like flip that because then it gets sent to graveyard before getting destroyed.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I don't really care enough at the moment. So.
Yeah. Oh well. All right. Let's see. Well then, I'm gonna set this monster, then end turn.
Okay. Start my main. Oh, do I? I don't trust your hand. I'm gonna confiscation. I don't trust that you're not setting up for like blue eyes here.
Yes.
You do have fiber shot. Oh boy. You know what? I'm discarding that fiber jar because I banished a lot of stuff for these fusions here. That's not going to come back. So the fusion monster would go back to the extra deck, but my materials don't because they're banished. So woof.
Well.
Even though it is a flip effect, it's like I can't risk you getting a chance to like destroy this later on and activating that. Battle phase, we're gonna go in and hit this. Switch again. Yep. Okay.
Switch again. So 1,500 or less.
Which effect is mandatory. Just dragon. Ooh. 2,000 on 2,000. I also forgot to go back to it. Main 2, set and enter. You know, you having those Cursed Dragons is actually kind of neat. Like, I didn't pull any of those in LOB, so it's nice that you can actually have an on-theme monster to use.
Yeah.
Here.
Alright. Well, let me normal summon. Right up here. Battle phase. Let it attack that thing.
Yep, to the grave that goes, and then I should have one more to bring out. Yep, the other 2 are in the graveyard now.
Alright. And end turn.
Okay. Stand by main. Not much to do with it really. Let's just hit over the Gemini Elf here. Oh boy.
Alright, toss a coin and call it. If you call it right,
that...
your attack monsters become 0 until the end of battle phase. So I have to call it,
God,
then call heads.
Target.
Tails.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that doesn't target, so that would have worked. Yikes. Okay.
Alright, so that's 100 points anyway.
Oof. Yeah, you do. Alright, go ahead, buddy.
Yep. Alright, stand by, main phase.
Boy. Are you gonna pay for Fairy Box?
Yes. 500 points.
500 per standby phase, so...
Alright. Actually, let's normal summon this one. And then have it attack the last Troop Dragon.
Yep. To the grave he goes.
Alright, enter.
Stand by main. Don't even know if I want to use that right now. I'm going to enter.
Alright. Stand by.
You're gonna pay for Fairy Box?
Pay for the Fairy Box still. Alright. I'll set this one. And then... Yep, yeah, I'm going to normal summon this one.
Okay.
Alright. Oops, main phase, not a phase. Alright, so the Octoclops, let's attack that one.
It is more dragons!
More dragons!
How many of these things we have on the field right now?
Let me guess this one.
It's 4 dragons!
Another dragon! My god!
We have 4 of these things on the field right now.
My gosh. Alright.
Stand by main. What could I still get here? Okay, we are going to use Reinforcement of the Army, so I can get a level 4 or lower warrior from my deck into my hand. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, it should be because I've banished your magic drains, but you know, I just need to make sure anyway.
Yeah.
We're gonna take our digrapher here. Just looking at what else I've got left in deck here, seeing what might actually be an out. Then we are going to Pot of Greed to draw again. Gonna go battle. We are gonna try and attack into your dragon here with the Finskull. I think I can afford to do that.
Yep. Alright, then declare it heads. Damn it.
Oh wow, okay, so you take the 700
no.
and the dragon goes to grave.
No, I can't do that.
Or-
No, I can't do that. Nope. To the grave.
Nah. Okay. Main 2, we will set a card and end the turn. Go ahead.
Alright, stand by.
You gonna pay for it?
Not
getting
this time.
close.
Not this time. Alright. I'm gonna set this card. Then I'm gonna... Oh, wait. No, hold on a second. I need to send that to the grave. Then normal summon Curse of Dragon.
Curse of Dragon, yep, okay. That's fine.
Alright. And...
This game's a faker, isn't it?
I'm going to... No, I'm just gonna end turn.
Okay. Stand by main. Oh god, this game is rough, dude.
It is.
I don't know what to do in here.
It's starting to get rough here.
If you've drawn Mirror Force, that would be pretty bad.
Heads up.
I mean, there's 14 cards left in deck.
Alright, I hit my follow. Thanks for the follow. Yay.
I want to go for it, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna end turn.
Fair enough. Alright. Stand by, main.
I don't think I can risk that being Mirror Force right now.
Heads up.
That's another follow. Wow, a lot of follows there. Alright. Alright.
I can't believe we have 3 of this card on the field right now. It's so silly.
Alright. Then I'm going to set this one. And End turn.
Okay, by main. I know you still have Karibo in hand. I do remember that much. Normal summon Zombira the Dark.
Okay.
I'm gonna cross out your face down, monster. So that gets banished.
Target one face
If
down.
you,
Monster.
Yeah.
Banish it. Oh well.
Okay, so that doesn't get rid of the other troop dragons because it's not a flip effect.
Yeah. Shit.
That's fine. So to the grave that goes. Okay, realistically, how much of an issue is it if you have the Nervos? I still have the 2k defenses. We're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go and attack the. I'm gonna attack the dragon dwelling in the cave with Zombira here.
Yeah.
Okay. He has the counter now, so he's at 1900.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and crash the Crystal Dragon and the Queen Skull here.
I didn't think of that. Wait. Wait. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, now you get. So it negates the attack. It doesn't target this thing, obviously. It
No.
negates its attack, and then yeah, because it would only. I guess it would only negate it if you were trying to use this as the target.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I'm
just
targeting the
get to
Fiend
the
Skull
other-
Dragon, then that's one thing. But it's taking the attack on the Fiend Skull Dragon and targeting towards something else. So I'm gonna target the Zombria.
Okay, so now Zombria has to attack here, which is at 1900. So he will go to grave, but will take 100 damage. Okay. It's good it wasn't Mirror Force.
Yep.
That helps a bit. Yeah, go ahead.
Stand by main.
2200 each. This is getting close.
Alright, I will activate this card.
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Target. Because I do have two.
I'll target the face down.
Yeah. It's just because you could target do the face there, the fusion gate, so I will take 5.
Right. So there's that.
That's why I had to ask.
Yep.
Please.
Yeah. Alright, and then I will... I think I'm gonna have to at this point. I'm gonna activate Fissure and get rid of one of the dragons. Get rid of that one in particular. That one looks funny.
But you have clicked one. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the last card in hand is Karibo. Okay.
Yep.
Because I know you witched it and you haven't used it yet, so.
Alright. Then... No, I'm just gonna crash into the Skull Dragon.
Okay, so both go to grave.
Then end turn.
Okay. Standby main, we're gonna normal summon Warrior Digrapher.
Yep.
And we're gonna try and swing in. Yep, okay, gonna discard the Karibo out of that. Right, good. End turn, go ahead.
Alright. Stand by main. Set the monster. End turn.
Oh boy, standby main, and let's see. You have gone through 2 of your dragons. It could be the 3rd one. I'm gonna swing in. We'll see. Oh! Okay, well, yeah, I guess because I could have dragon.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because the dragons were such a big problem there, it's like, yeah, that's going to be an issue if you get dragon capture jar.
And 2, I will set a monster and end turn.
Alright, stand by main.
That's a good one.
Pass.
Man, kid, this game is going places.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I like that. We're gonna pick the nuclear option. We're gonna flip summon Cyberjar.
Ooh. Oh, Lord. Stand by main.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I have to do this first,
Yeah,
so don't
yeah.
roll your cards just yet. Alright, I've got to flip the grave.
Yep.
God, freaking, too grave.
You cannot flip summon a monster. You already flip summon.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright.
Mill 5. Here it goes. Magician of Faith. We've got Dust Tornado as well. Yeah, Magician of Faith, Spirit Ryu. The 2 here. Then Trap Hole, Graceful Charity. Well, can't exactly use the Graceful at this point, or I'll die. But you know, do that.
Alright. Flip your
Okay,
magician
since
down. Yep.
Yep. Since it's only one set, that doesn't get
Yep.
moved. Or anything.
So
go for it.
Mill 5.
Oh, there's the big guy himself.
There he
True
is.
Dragon and
Yep.
growing in the cave. Okay.
To hand. To hand.
Giant dragon as well. Yeah.
Special summon.
Still no Mirror Force.
Summon. Then to hand. Actually, hold
Do you
on.
want to
Actually,
move
yeah,
them?
hold on.
Yeah.
Where is to hand? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do that. Then I'll do that.
Okay. Right. You have still got Troop Dragon in deck. Okay. Alright, let's go battle and we will attack that one. In the damage step, so I don't take damage here, I'm going to send that to Graveyard to get 1,000 extra attack.
Alright.
So it's equal, but
equal,
I don't
yep.
take damage.
Alright.
So I'm kind of Kariboing here, basically.
Yeah, fair enough.
Main 2, we're going to banish this guy from my thing, because I have a second copy of this card. So we're going to summon that in there.
Yep.
Set 2, and go ahead.
Turn. Stand by main. Well, first things first.
And I can't negate that either. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't have the one to negate spells,
Yep.
so that's gotta activate. Yeah.
So, guess what time it is?
Go ahead, Kyber. I was trying to see if there was any way I could have gotten you away from this, but I don't think there was. Because the Spirit Ryu and the Spirit Ryu in hand would have had to have the one that was on field is the only one I could have used for the summon. So, all
right.
Well, on the plus side, I don't die here.
Not yet, but
because we've got to take. Oh no, not that much. Wait, no, that is right. I thought I pressed 9 instead of 2, so I was like,
9,000 damage.
No, it's going to be 1999, and I was like, huh? Nope, that's not how much it is.
1999. All right. And end turn.
Alright, stand by main. We got to start with Fisher, I guess.
Yeah.
Still got that no, you discarded a Karibo. Both Karibo are in the discard. I don't think. Okay, I need to have a look. So I've got 8. How many? Wait, hang on. 2 magic range, so 6 monsters there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. Yeah. That might just about do it, you know. I've got to flip some Magician of Faith.
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough monsters left. I'm trying to look. I think I'm out. That destruction kind of does it. Yeah, there's probably not a lot I can do. I'll take MST because I've got it there.
Yeah.
We're gonna activate it anyway and target that one. DNA surgery. That's fine. It goes to grave anyway.
Yeah.
And even if I did that, I can't. The set and swinging for 300. There you go. Big damage coming out here.
My face.
We're gonna set the 2 back and end turn here.
Yep. All right, stand by. Main phase. All right. I'm gonna have to activate this card.
Oh, target.
Let's target that one.
I will chain it. It's Dust Tornado. We'll destroy your other face down.
Just start the other face down. Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't get banished because it was face up when thinking them or not.
Right.
It goes to graveyard.
So I'll set that. Then I'll set this. All right.
And that is what I thought. I have no monsters left, so I can flip a second Magician of Faith, but I can't get Premature Burial because I don't have enough life points. I can get Cross out, get rid of your face down, but I don't have enough to kill you, so I will have to that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was game 1!
Man, that was game 1. That was a long as hell game. Wow. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Man, that was insane. I can't believe that. Oh man. I can't believe all that worked so well. Wow.
I summoned 3 fusion monsters in 1 game. That is unbelievable.
That is unbelievable there too. Yeah, that's insane.
Oh god.
Oh man, that was nuts.
Oh, well done, dude. That was
Wow.
wild to say.
That was insane.
Let's see you close it out. Is all I can say.
I'm hoping so. Let's find out. All right. Oh, the list has not. Yep. Let's get to no. All right, we're gonna need some hype music here for this one because wow, I can't believe we came back from that one. Oh wow! All right.
I don't know what to do. Oh, god. Oh dear. That was just wow.
That was crazy. That was just crazy.
Boy. And it's only game 1.
All right, this time I swap cards, and this time I know I swapped cards. Okay.
You could see them swapped in the deck,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm done siding.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know what I want. I just don't know how to put it in.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
boy.
problem with these decks now. We got so many cards to work with now. Now we got to actually figure out how are we going to do this. we're in game 2, Brownie. We just finished game 1, and he decked out. We only just finished game 1.
I ran out of monsters.
Oh man, I can't believe I kept that going for so long, man. That was a duel.
It sure was. Alright, let's try this.
Alright.
We're gonna go first.
Go first again. Alright.
Good luck, duelists.
Good luck.
Oh my god.
Get your game on.
Okay, stand by main. We are getting some decent start here. We are going pot green.
Again!
Yeah.
Somehow when you go first, somehow you always get to draw a pot of greed.
It's pretty good. Then we're gonna do a humble T-set
One
here.
card. Alright. Stand by main. Alright. I'll set this monster. I'm gonna set this card. I'm gonna end turn.
Alright. Stand by main. Let's go Zombira. Assuming that is fine,
Yep.
yeah. We will attack. Troop Dragon. Okay, I do still get the counter, obviously. Destroy the monster by battle.
So, summon 1.
Yep, one more Troop Dragon. We'll just pass it down.
Yep. Alright, stand by. Main phase. Yeah, I'm going to activate that card.
Okay, that flips over my dragon.
Dragon.
Discarding that dragon for Spirit Ryu is actually what cost me the game in the end, I think, because I could have maybe had enough monsters to destroy stuff otherwise.
Yeah.
So I think I should have fusion summoned in the main phase if I was going to do that.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice the monster to summon. Whoops. Get back down there. Summon Cursed Dragon. That's good.
Yeah, that's.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I think I need to.
All right. End turn.
Okay, you can let me start. Oh, there we go. Start my main. So I can't attack. I couldn't attack even if I wanted to here. So go ahead.
End turn. Put a chip. Stand by main.
Yeah, I was like, Zombira can't attack directly, but it really doesn't matter because I can't attack, period, right now.
Yep.
Ooh, no cards to play. Stand by main. Do we do? No, we're gonna set and pass here.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Alright. Stand by main.
Turn 2 on the
Turn
swords,
2,
obviously. There
yep.
you go.
Alright.
I knew you were getting there.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Alright, well, I think we'll activate this. Target.
But remember, it's 1900 right now.
Yep, I know. So I'll take this one.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Change control.
Yep. Then I sacrifice it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Bring out another one.
Bring out another one.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
You're good? Good for now? You're sure? We are completely sure. Alright. Attack. Hey, Pokar. Poker. Poker.
Discard that.
Alright. Alright. And end turn.
Alright, stand by main. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun, and I really want to do it, but I don't think it's the right time. I'm gonna play Fisher.
Back again.
Tribute monsters are hard to use because of that.
Yeah.
We're gonna normal summon Zombira and just end turn
Again.
Again. This
Alright.
one's got 2100.
Alright, stand by, main phase. To the grave you go.
Yep, thoughts have gone.
Yep. Activate.
Yep, that's fine.
Yep. So draw. Alright. I
got milled that game and I didn't even play Graceful Charity. It was like the last card in my deck, basically.
Wow. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
set that. I'm gonna enter.
End phase MST, the one you said.
Little shit.
Yeah, there it goes. Alright, stand by main. Unfortunately, Zombira can't attack directly, so...
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to summon Spirit Ryu to do that instead. Battle phase, we will swing in with that for the 1,000.
Just for 1,000. All right.
Just for the 1,000. I'm not discarding anything after that. Not after the last time. I will set one card, enter.
All right. Stand by main. All right. Let's set and let's activate.
Yep, that's fine. So he goes to grave.
All right. And then end turn.
Fisher is just a good old staple.
Yeah, really.
On my main. Yeah, let's just swing in. We'll attack with Zombira here. Oh, yeah, okay. Good job I didn't do the thing then. Right, I am turn player, so I need to do my
you do
first.
first.
I will,
This time
I
we
will
can do
just
banish
banish
because
five.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow!
Okay then!
Wow!
So we will get our 2 copies of Warrior Digrapha on the field, and we will put this Cyberjar in defense. To the hand goes Nobleman of Crossout and Graceful Charity.
Ooh. So
And I can already picture what Karibo getting summoned. I can already picture what Brownie's saying to that card. Long
Thanks.
story short, I rolled the structure deck on my
Alright.
wheel between games here. And it's the Joey Pegasus ones that we have right now.
So
So you've got Extermination, Fisher, Magic Drain going in. Okay.
set those.
Unless you've got an attack stopping thing here, it doesn't matter about which order they're in this time because I'm going to swing in on both of them.
Yep.
So you might, it doesn't matter
No,
really. We'll
that's
just, unless you can stop the attack or something, but I already destroyed your Mirror Force, so
Alright.
so you'll get your
So
Sun
Sun Gun still comes through, at least.
Yep.
Alright. 1,500 less attack, then I shall take this.
Sun Gun is so good.
Sun Gun and Witch, they're pretty good. I wish I knew what to even try to say to this. I don't know either!
We're just gonna end turn. Go ahead.
Alright, stand by, main phase.
Knowing we have a Cyberjar on the field here, not a
set
Cyber
that.
Dragon, I wish.
Now set that. Hmm.
It's as if he knows I don't have Heavy Storm.
Or Giant Trunade.
Or Giant Trunade, yeah, I don't.
But I am curious what that card is, so.
It is Bottomless Trap Hole.
Yay.
So I don't know if you have any yourself.
No.
If you do, then you'll need to. Right, well, we still need to show that
Yep.
and stuff anyway, so take a look. Maybe you'd be able to glean what if I've sided anything in at this point.
Alright. And then.
So you still got the 4-star. Magic Cylinder is in there. You have the Ominous Fortune Telling. Oh boy. Oh baby.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you've got Cape Dragon in here as well. Interesting. Alright. Yep. Cool.
Alright. So, after that, yeah, I'm going to normal summon.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Battle.
I mean, I don't have anything in the
Yeah.
back row, so.
Yeah, I have nothing there, so I don't know what you can
Yeah,
stop with.
so
Alright.
let's
do it again.
dance number 2.
Yeah.
Right, you are turn player this time. So,
Heads up. Hey, poker, whatever. Alright, thanks for the follow. And if you do like what you're seeing today, remember that in about, 30 minutes to an hour or so, Brownie will still be streaming Dungeons and Dragons today, which I'm sure we'll have a lot more people interactions with that. So be sure to watch that later. All right, so since I'm turning
we're trying not to hold everything up here, but like, oh, Gemini Elf's a good one. So you got Burst Breath as well. If you want to face some monsters whose defense is less than or equal to, yeah, okay. So Change Your Heart, Burst Breath, Dragon Piper. Ooh, yeah, Gemini Elf is a good one. You're gonna put him in attack as well. All right. This is why we have to do it like one at a time, by the way, because you know, obviously that stuff matters.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, I saw that. Oof.
Well, he can be special summoned, so he is going in attack. And then, yeah, Dark Hole, Fusion Gate 2, Stamping Destruction. Bottomless Trap Hole obviously got banished before. So.
Oof. Alright, that's gonna be tough.
He's a big boy.
Alright. Alright,
we have got so many cards in hand right now. Holy crap.
I'm gonna have to main phase 2. Not the end turn, because I'm pretty sure I summoned that. I did summon that dragon at that turn, so I can't summon.
You summoned it to attack. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you've got 6 cards exactly, so you don't have to discard. Stand by main. Let's start picking apart this board a little bit, I guess. Stamping Destruction, we will target that one.
Target that one.
You can change something if you've got. I know you should have Magic Dragon.
Yep.
So if you want. And we will.
Discard a card anyway.
We'll discard Fusion Gate.
Alright, so the grave and 500 points.
Yep, and that. And you know we have a second one, so we will do that and hit the other one. So there's another 5. I'm going to regret this maybe, but I'm going to activate Graceful Charity.
Alright.
So we're going to draw 3, discard 2.
Oof, my hands are a little chilly.
So we'll discard another Fusion Gate.
Is Graceful Charity a banned card?
It is.
Okay, so only one. That's what I was wondering.
Only one, yeah. I think I want to keep it. Obviously, this is the thing with Graceful Charity. So I want to keep all of these cards.
Yeah.
Can't do that. Let me check. Okay, so I've not done that. We will discard. I'm gonna discard the dragon here, I think.
Yep.
I am going to activate Confiscation.
Oof. So shell hand.
So we're gonna. Oh wow, you've got big dragons in there. We're gonna discard the Change of Heart.
Gee.
I need to send both these right now. Okay. How do I want to do this? Activate Premature Burial. So we're gonna pay our 800. We're going to get ourselves Warrior Digrapher to the field. Because I have the 3rd Fusion Gate in hand, so I can banish, that goes to graveyard, banish that one from hand, get ourselves out the Ryu Senshi. Okay.
All right.
None of this has been a normal summon yet.
Nope.
So I am going to normal summon Troop Dragon so that my Cave Dragon can attack as well. And we are going to cross out your face down. Again, we won't need to reveal, we will need to shuffle, but neither of us have got the thing. We've already shown each other the decks by thinking that, so...
let me just double check and make sure. Yeah, alright.
Yeah. You only had the one.
Just gotta make sure.
Alright. Battle phase. We will swing into him with the Cave Dragon here. Even if you Karibo,
I know it's still. I know I still lose him. I know. That's what I'm figuring out here.
Yeah. I thought that's what you were
I know.
thinking on.
I know.
So,
I saw it.
Yeah.
Just have to read to make sure though.
There. And then Troop Dragon for a whole 700. Get in there, buddy. Since you had to be normal summoned anyway, so I could actually do the thing.
Yep.
And then that will do. Go ahead.
Oh, that's an active turn. Alright, stand by.
Yeah, that was a lot of stuff in that turn.
Alright. Alright, well, I'll set this. I'll set this monster. And then let's activate this. So Troop Dragon has to go.
Sure does.
And end turn.
Right, stand by main. We're gonna... Okay, this is gonna look weird, but it's... I swear this is gonna work out. We're gonna set this guy to defense. And we're going to activate Creature Swap.
Chooses one monster they control and switch control these monsters. You cannot change their battle positions for the rest of the turn.
So you are gonna get this guy, and we get the face down monster.
Oh! Each switches one monster control and
Assuming.
switches control of the monster with each other.
Assuming you're not gonna magic drain it. You know?
Yeah.
Which obviously if you do
Alright,
and I don't
yeah.
negate it, then I get the card back. But... Yep, okay. We are gonna normal summon Spirit Ryu and go battle. He can attack the Cave Dragon. Yeah, so I set it defense first because then I can get over
Yeah.
it, basically.
Will this work, Brownie? Because it flipped control for one turn.
Heads up.
And
No, Creature Swap is permanent, by the way.
it's one for a turn, but like creature swap's permanent. But I'm just asking that because I think it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna activate it.
I am gonna pay 1,000 to negate it. It's a normal trap, so
Yep.
I can use Ryu Senshi. I'm gonna pay the 1,000. I'm gonna negate
On a
the
normal
card.
trap
But
card,
yeah,
yep.
it would.
It would have worked, I think,
that-
but
Tributed Dragon is a cost, so that will have to happen before before I negate it, which means that a replay occurs in this world because you've changed monster number on the field. So now I'm going to attack directly with
so now you can attack
this
directly with
first.
1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, and then here's the 2k, which is Karibo. Yep. Go ahead.
All right. All right.
Yeah, you tributed the attack target when I
Yeah.
went for it, so yeah.
That's what I figured. All right. And set that monster and end turn.
Okay. Stand by main. Let's just go battle and attack with you. Yep, 2k as expected.
Failing.
Main 2. Set that to defense. Set a monster. End turn.
Alright, stand by main. I'm going to set this card. And I'm going to end turn.
Okay. 1, 2. There's a lot of cards in this this thing here. Let's see. You have that. I'm gonna flip summon Magician of Faith.
Alright.
Magician of Faith is gonna get back Creature Swap. We're gonna Creature Swap using Magician of Faith.
So it's probably Magician of Faith with the dragon.
With your dragon, yeah. I can't switch that to an attack this turn, but that doesn't matter. I mean, I could have used a 4-star Ladybug if I wanted to destroy it. But
Yeah,
that's
I
not
was wondering
what I
about
wanted to do here. It's not what I wanted to do here. You're at 35. If I swing in with that, that's 17. You get on to 18. I don't need to do this, but I want to do this. I'm gonna banish Spirit Ryu and the Greffa that's in my hand. I'm gonna get my other Senshi out of the deck here. And then that should, barring a Kuribo proc here, that should be game. We'll attack with that.
1700. Yep, that's game.
And then, yeah, and then we attack with that. Oh,
Oof.
oh my god.
It's getting nuts here, folks.
Game 3, buddy!
Here we go again.
I'm sorry if we end up being late. You said 7:30 today, anyway,
Yeah.
right? But I'm sorry if we end up being late on this, Brownie. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's not meant.
Yeah, if anything, I could probably just go switch in my channel if I really need to. Ronnie, I am sorry for this. I think we're going to try and make this as fast as possible, though.
Yeah, I tried to speed that game up a bit in my play as well. I wasn't.
Alright. If it goes to 30 minutes, most life points win. We'll find out.
I'm pretty sure we'll get this done in time. It's just that game 1 was like the most epic. I mean, if you thought the whole like inset barrier thing was good,
Yeah.
like Jesus, that game 1. That game 1 was
that was
probably
insane.
my
That was really
favorite here.
insane.
Alright, stand my main. Let's go ahead and I've got to choose that because that's still my default. Keep forgetting about that. It's probably not a bad idea to have that on. I just like more static thing here because positioning doesn't matter to
And
us
by
right now.
main, set that monster, and let's activate this card.
I'm gonna chain it in this time. I think it's Dust Tornado, so it goes to grave instead of being it, but it doesn't like do anything.
All right. Enter.
Okay. Stand by main. It's probably a 2K. Yeah, let's just normal summon Spirit Ryu. Battle and attack. Oh, it's Witch. Yeah, I'll take the 200. Go ahead, buddy.
Alright. Stand by, main phase. Alright. I'll set that one.
You don't have to worry about Dust Tornado anymore.
Yep. I'll set that one. And enter.
Okay. Stand by main. You might not have to worry about Dust Tornado, but you do have to worry about MST. So we'll try that. Oh, Cylinder, okay. I'm going to set and pass. Go ahead. I have a feeling I know what's going to come out of this, and I'm not going to like it, but...
Right. No, I'm just gonna set that one there. And then I'll set this. And end turn.
Dodge the Tyrant Dragon and that for this turn. Stand my main. We did top deck Stamping Destruction, so let's go for that. On the face down spell.
Can I activate it?
No, a trap. You can if it's
No,
not
it's
if it's a
not.
normal spell.
No.
No. If it's chainable, then yeah, you can. But
No.
it's not. So, I don't like this. Battle phase. Let's just try and attack something. I need to do something with this. Fiber charge. Okay.
Bad day.
Well, hey, at least we get it out of the way now, and I have not actually summoned yet this turn. So, okay. Yeah, and it was actually established to me when I was just showing the set off and stuff. Fiber Jar does put itself back to the back in the deck.
Okay.
I asked about that as well, and it's like, yeah, no, it actually
That makes
does.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense to ask that question then. Yeah.
Yep. Slash draw 5.
Alright.
Main 2, let's set a card and end turn. Go ahead.
Alright, stand by, main phase. Alright. Well, I get to activate this for the first time in a while.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad I hadn't Infusion summoned yet, by the way. I hadn't lost any of my cards to that.
Yeah.
It's one heck of a pull for that, you know.
Yeah. Alright. I'll set. And I'll set that one. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to normal summon you.
Okay.
Then I activate. So you inflict 800 points of damage.
Yeah, that will have to just do the 800 damage here. Okay. Because, yeah, the other effect can't resolve.
Right,
so.
end turn.
End phase. Okay, so obviously Gunfire to degrade, but blah, blah, blah. Send them in. Normal summon Troop Dragon.
Yep.
Okay. Stamping Destruction, that one.
That one.
Okay, so that's 500 off of that. Second Stamping Destruction?
Wow.
Oh, okay, I thought you had Force down, so yeah. Flip Summon Warrior Digrapher. He has just about this much attack and defense,
Yeah.
so I thought it was okay there. Yep, hit into that. And swing in with a True Dragon as well. And that will do, go ahead.
Alright, stand by, main phase. Alright. Alright, I'll set that monster. Or I'll set that card.
Yeah, we haven't got Trap Monsters just yet.
Yeah,
so,
not yet, not yet. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and turn.
Okay.
This might not end well.
Oh, man. So I know you haven't got Mirror Force anymore, so... Well, do I risk... Yeah, normal summon Zombira. Is that fine?
Yep.
Okay, battle phase, we will swing in Zombira. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, go back in and get another one. Yeah, it goes face up, but it doesn't matter.
Well, it
Just go
doesn't
back
matter.
in and get
Yeah.
another one.
I can't. That's all I got.
Okay. Alright. Do I want to... Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, we'll swing in for 7 as well. So that tells me the other one is in your hand then. Bit of an unfortunate draw there. Set 1, enter.
Stand by.
Oh yeah, and Zombira has a counter as well.
Yep.
Because he's at 1900 now.
Alright.
It's a bit of a tough one.
Well, what's tough about it is that I think I'm going to lose this one either way. That's what's going to suck about this. I don't think I'm going to lose this one anyway. Can't do much. I mean, the most I can do is activate this.
Okay, that resolves. And that works.
Right. Then I'll set that again. Yeah, I'm going to have to activate this card.
Target.
Zombria.
Yep. Okay. Change control. There we go.
Alright, so it's at 1900, so it'll attack
Yep.
Two dragon.
Okay. Go for that. Yep. That's gonna do 12, and we will get another one out of the deck. See everything. Shot. Special Perfect.
And turn.
Yep. So my main battle, let's just split in with you. I can't do it with Zombira because it's a direct thing. Main 2, reset the card.
Yep.
End turn.
Stand by main. Set that card. And turn.
Okay. MST that one. Okay, that's fine. I will not choose to negate that. Thank you very much, good sir. Normal summon the cave dude. it's not cave dragon.
Yep.
It's the other cave dragon. Battle phase. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I know people are probably going, "Oh, this is so rigged and everything now with this being that," but dude, these games are so close.
That one game was close. That first game was close enough. These other games really have not. I don't know if I really have made a really good impression in the past couple of games here. Like, I'm not trying to belittle myself here, but like, you've had some pretty good control with the cards that you've been getting here.
Yeah, I probably have been pulling really more than above average here on some of these. I mean, maybe some of it might just be occasional cards. I didn't play anything like Dragon's Rage or like Burst Breath and stuff because I was like, those cards are probably not worth it. They can be nice, but they can minus you pretty badly as well. And I was just like, don't know if I want to trust that. I almost didn't play Stamping Destruction because of the same sort of thing. I was like, well, how many times am I going to have a dragon on the field here? Then I kind of looked at what I had. It was like triple Troop Dragon, triple cave, Dwelling in the Cave, 2 Cave Dragons, and triple...
It's like, you had dragons! You had several dragons!
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, you know what, that's probably fine. I sided Super Rejuvenation because I was thinking Grace... Yeah, I didn't pull him.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, if I had Graceful Charity, I could discard 2 dragons, and then on the end phase, Super Rejuvenation would draw 2 cards minimum.
Yep.
So I was thinking that'd be cool, but then I didn't want to commit to that in case I never drew like anything that way.
Yep.
The fusion stuff was kind of ridiculous for sure.
Yeah.
I actually pulled every fusion in this set.
I think I did too, so I could have just tried to keep using them, but man, I didn't know. I wouldn't have faith in using all the fusion cards.
This one I did put the cards in to actually use it, but I have it here anyway for next set. Metamorphosis comes in, you can summon it without fusioning.
Yeah.
If you sack a level 5 monster, so it could come in handy for that. This dude is gross as well. Look at that. If a normal spell card's activated, negate it by paying 1,000 life points. That's not once per turn. This guy is disgusting. It's just the materials for him really don't fit with the type of deck I was playing here. Yeah, so I pulled that. I pulled 2 Ryu Senshi and the 1 Fiend Skull Dragon, as you saw in the first game as well. Creature Swap was the big one. There is one card that I need to talk to you about, though, because my chat wants to have it banned, and I kind of agree.
Yeah.
But it's an Ultra, and it's kind of rough to do. I pulled Last Turn.
Last turn. Oh.
And the reason we want to ban that is not because it's, like, too busted or anything. It's because you literally have a novel of text of rulings for that thing, and I don't want to fucking work it out. It's way too... Even the pros that I've been watching for, like, you know, history of Yu-Gi and stuff couldn't resolve that card properly off it. But it's an Ultra, so it seems kind of rough to, like, you know, just ban it and not get anything for it. We said in the chat what we were looking at was maybe, you know, like, effectively remove that from the collection, but then get a different Ultra from the set. Not necessarily through choice, though. I was thinking of a roulette. Like, I would make another wheel for it, and I would spin just everything in the Ultra for it, right? Everything that's in the Ultra slot other than Last Turn, I put on the wheel, and then I just spin and get one randomly. Because if I had the choice as to which one it'd be Fiber Jar, and we'd never resolve any game ever, because we'd both have Fiber Jar at that point. So, you know, if I have the actual choice, you probably don't want me to have the actual choice.
Nah.
But again, it's an Ultra, so I don't really feel like it's tough, because it's like, yeah, you shouldn't be punished for pulling an Ultra, but that thing is so stupid to play And I have the combo I could use with it too. I pulled Jowgen the Spiritualist in the last set, which blocks special summoning, so like in theory I could use that. Like if I was on 1,000 or less life points, I could get Jowgen on the field last turn, and then that should be game over. But that's not really fair either, so you know. So if you're okay with that, I will do that in the next like day and a bit, if that's fine.
Just to ban that
I
one
don't
final
know.
that last turn.
Yeah, and I'll replace it with another Ultra at random.
Yeah.
What other stuff did you get then? Did you get any of the warrior support in this stuff?
I had a couple of those warrior cards, like a couple of warrior spells, but I don't know if I pulled enough to really pull off a warrior like deck.
Yeah.
Per se.
Did you get reinforcement of the army?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had
So
two,
we
I had
both
two of
got
those
that.
actually.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Did you get Exile Force?
Exile?
Exiled Force. It was another super. It's a 1,000. It's a warrior 1,000 attack defense. No. You tribute it and it destroys a monster on the field.
No.
Okay. You know what? If I'm gonna, so here's what we'd do then. If I'm gonna replace this Ultra, like the last turn and stuff that way, you can do that with one of your runners. Replace it with a super in the set. Because I think that's fair at that point, especially because you've got like apparently you pulled 2 or 3 of them from what J-Trot's saying here.
Pull the what? The last turn?
Yeah. Yeah. If you, or did you also get last turn?
No.
Or was
no. Pulling 3 or 4
no,
what? Though?
Okay. Sorry.
She was saying I pulled 3 or 4 what now?
Reinforcement of the army.
Oh, 2.
Apparently.
2.
Yeah. Apparently you pull multiples and it is limited. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that then. If you wanna take a different super from the set, you just choose the super on that one. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I'll make up a wheel to randomize for the Ultra for when we do our next set, for Onyx Guardian next.
Next set will be next time, but I'm gonna have to quickly call this stream real quick because Brownie is
that's fine. I know.
I'm
not trying to hold stuff up.
No, I just need to close out my end. So give me just a minute. I'll close out my end real quick. I'll come right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of a shame, but we're gonna go ahead and do the wheel next time because again we're pressed for time here. So I'm gonna call it a stream there. Anyone that's still here, if they want to keep watching, Brownie is about to stream some Dungeons and Dragons, which should be in a quick hot second here. So hang tight for that, and we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun with that one. I can promise you that one. But yeah. In the meantime, oh, that's what he had. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, until next time, though, gonna call it a stream there and let Brownie take over from here. So take care, folks, and stay charged with joy. Bye-bye.